Here we go. Everything is live now. Fantastic. Fan freaking tastic, man. Literally. Oh goodness. I haven't what you call it? I haven't been live in a week. That's insane. Actually. She's actually she's actually bonkers. Literally. What's up, JJ? That's better. What you mean finally? You mean where have I been? Didn't weren't you I was live on YouTube yesterday. That wasn't you? What you mean where have I been at? I've been live, I've just been live on YouTube and whatnot. Oh, you got your phone took? And what, you got it back today or something? That don't make no sense. And you got it. Hey, then if that's the case, then how you gonna tell me like how you gonna tell me where I've been at? Fucking where you been at? Damn it. The fuck? How you been, son? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Son? Don't ever say that shit. Say, how you been, son? That's crazy. Just a bunch of zeros. Okay. Do I pay attention? You just spamming a bunch of zeros. I'm that years old. Yeah, I got it. I got it that much. Yes. I'm ancient, basic is what you're saying. I got it. Trust me. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Trust me. How many stars have I seen born? Fucking, you wonder why I wasn't live for so long. What the fuck? This is what I get when I come back, huh? This is just what I have accumulated. All right, cool, fantastic, horrible. I'm gone for about a week. I'm gone for about a week, and fucking, this is the shit I get back. That's insane. What do you mean? You didn't stop me. You're the only one in here that generally talks. What are you talking about? Damn. I still don't stop you. That is not wrong. Jesus Christ. Mm. He's gonna fucking murder you, dude. That's what he's about to do. I'm about to just put you on timeout. Just do that. That works too. So I did last time to two other people. Literally. Because they decided they wanted to switch their profile pictures to not even match me, but they just changed their profile pictures to ooh. First it was me, and then it was someone else that they were not supposed to be fucking switching to. I know that much right now. So, but keep on, keep on. Mystery is insane. D and Doom, what's up? Your Bay Jabari, what's up? Ugh. Let's get a bunch of you get a bunch of darkness. Let's y'all get you get a bunch of darkness. Enjoy the darkness. You still got big, huh? Oh, this dude. We just alright. That's that. Put your ass on timeout. There you go. You're on timeout now. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Diabolical. That's what that is. Diabolical. Literally. Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I don't care how long it. Tiny is a cool name. Motherfucking tiny. Motherfucking tiny. I don't. I don't know. Just motherfucking tiny. I don't know. Don't ask. What's up? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Haven't been live in almost a week. That's a good question. It's a good question, actually. All right, there we go. All I know is you got a smile on my face. It takes with you, a smile on my face. Goodness. Face. You're no longer in the dark. The fuck? The puppies are about to escape. Literally. The puppies are about to get out. Jesus Christ. The dog ain't do nothing to you. Why you gotta do that to the dog? Author Peak? Well, what's up? Jupiter? Okay. His name is just Jupiter. That's it. Good to know.
I'm here to tell you, water's not just water. This is a tea bag representing your body trying to absorb because the right kind of water absorbs over 600 times.
Appreciate it. I guess.
I will not sleep until you are caught.
Listen, can I just tell you why I was calling? Because I think this is
Why the hell are you calling
this
me?
is the appropriate time to do it. I actually was working with another guy. I was.
Okay, go. Wait, what?
Feel good?
Oh, I guess I don't have a job anymore, right? It's all good. It's not like I don't have bills to pay.
Boy, you're a bad mother. I told that man to drop it.
We the people love you for real. Okay. Appreciate it. That was weird. Sounded like a what you call it. What's up? What's up, Dakota? Welcome. Welcome. Fuck. But today was interesting. Not gonna lie to you. Today was very interesting. Like, I don't even know what today even was, if I'm being genuinely honest. So basically, I get like, well, you're like the only person that generally joins. If I'm being honest, not many people actually join. So I don't really know. It's kind of just a lucky guess. You're the only person that really joins these. That's I don't know how else to really explain it other than that. But yeah, it's like maybe 90. It's 90%. Yeah, 90% of the time it's you. So you know, but it's just today was weird. If I'm being honest, like I got a basically her account popped up on my For You page, and at that point I was just tired of seeing it. It's not like I'm like annoyed about seeing it, just simply because I'm glad to know that she's doing good and everything. But it's just like I don't really understand why. That's what I was gonna do. I was actually gonna see how that works. Apparently at some point she unblocked me at some point because like a message I had sent like on the 24th of March was like sent. So I was just like, huh? I was very confused. But I'm reblocked now, but I don't really know what that was about because it was literally a message that was like it couldn't send. So I'm assuming it was just waiting until she unblocked me for long enough to actually send the message. But I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know, it was just very weird because I posted that and then I made the other video after and then made some other things after that and everything. And I don't know, at some point she unblocked me, I guess. I don't really know when, but um I'm live on um I'm live on TikTok as well. But since you don't have TikTok, I'm kind of explaining how everything went because I made the video I have for it explains basically everything, but you know, you don't got TikTok, so I might as well explain it on there too. Well, on here, obviously. But yeah, it was just I don't know. It was weird, I guess. Because I feel like it's mainly like the weirder part is the fact that like I don't really know why she unblocked me, if I'm being honest. But the fact of like she unblocked me, then that message was sent, and then she blocked me again. So like I don't. If anything, I wasn't. If is the fact that that message wasn't sent, I probably wouldn't have even noticed that she even unblocked me. But I don't really know why she unblocked me, if I'm being honest. Because I noticed it before. Because when I got home, I got dressed. Well, yeah, I changed to go back to work because I just finished working out, and then when I got back to work, I went on TikTok for a little bit and went to see like what friends of mine have posted anything, and it was like 2 or 3 posts of hers. I was just like, oh, how the fuck does that work? But it was weird because it wasn't like I had to follow her because that's how friends work usually. Like if you're friends with each other, then you see each other's posts. But like hers were just kind of there. But then again, I think it's because they were more suggestions, if anything, or it was like a suggested account, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. But today is the day that her basically her dad passed. I have it on my I made a post about it. I have that. That's like in my calendar, literally. That's why because I plan on. Oh, also, before I forget, I swear to God, pain in my ass. But I hope that I hope because of this, like, I'm gonna say this Friday and I don't even know. Friday and Saturday, I'm not gonna be live. Well, Saturday I might, but it might be from my phone, and it probably won't be for very long, just because Friday I'm going down there to where she's at, or not even where she's at, but where she works at, and I'm gonna deliver the presents that I bought her like months ago. That was meant to be for Valentine's Day and everything, like her presents and her son's presents. But it's the fact that I hope that she actually looks at, because there's two. There's I don't. I'm not gonna say there's two, but there's, just because I don't think she'll like the other one. But there's two what you call it that I got for her. It's like a heart necklace, in a sense of like you could just basically put, you can put a picture in the actual thing itself. So this one is, so that's not the one. It's the other one. Okay. But it's the fact that the other one has, there's two of them. One of them is um me, her, and her son at a pool that I remember us doing a lot of. And then, well, us going to a pool, which is something I remember. But and then the other one is a picture that I found of her and her dad, basically. So I'm hoping that she, if she is to throw away all of it, which I'm sure she will do, I'm probably going to leave these ones out just to kind of hand them to her, just so that she doesn't throw those out, because I feel like the one that has me, her, and her son in a pool, I don't think she'll want that one. But as for the other one that is a picture of her and her dad, I feel like she would want that one, if I'm being honest. But, you know, but like I don't know. But it's something I won't say I explained it before on my TikTok of like how it was something I wanted to give her before, but like I just like they were either A, out of stock, or B, I couldn't find an actual good picture that I wanted to use. Or not even a good picture to use, but just a good picture of them together. There's one of them that I should have used, but I completely forgot like what it I completely forgot that picture. Like completely. But it's the picture that she owed, like it's the picture that she had posted before that was it was basically Pace come to Brazil, it's insane. But it was a picture that basically was I probably could find it if I'm being genuinely honest. I want to say I still have a bunch of pictures from her and everything. They're in her camera roll. Because I have a whole Snapchat account that's just specifically for her pictures. And that's it. There's nothing else to it. That is literally the only thing that account is for. This was the password. But it's like how do I explain it? It's like a how do I explain this shit? I don't even know how to explain it. It's definitely hard to explain. I'll give you that. It's definitely hard to explain. But yeah, here's hoping that she actually likes that one. If anything, I don't want to give her both of them. I just want to give the one that is just for her. Um, I just want to get what Thanos. Why are you saying? Never mind. But the main one I want to give her is the one of her and her dad. If anything, because I don't think she'll like the one with me, her, and her son, basically. And if anything, I would prefer just to have that one with me. If I'm being generally honest, I have the actual picture itself, but it's the fact of like at some point, I'll find the two pictures because there was a time where I put it on my I was writing and whatnot. I was writing like a letter for them. Well, yeah, I was writing a letter for her and for her son and everything. And I had the like the picture of like what the necklaces were, and I had the pictures of like what they were like next to each other. So it's the fact of just that. But then I'll show the pictures when I find them. I don't really know. There's a lot of goddamn pictures. She likes her pictures. I will give you that. She definitely likes her pictures. So, but when I find it, I definitely show it because like how my camera is on my laptop is just like there's like a slider. So it's basically it's but at the moment it's closed, so obviously, but yeah, this Friday after I get off work, I'm going to basically like I'm not really gonna pack much if I'm being honest. I might pack like a pillow and like a blanket just so because I probably get there and I'll probably be like tired, so I'll probably just like sleep in the back in the back of my car, and then like once I give her presents, because it's the fact that it doesn't have to be to her particularly. It could be to her. It could be to her boyfriend. It could be to someone that works with her. I don't generally care. It's just as long as they get to her in some form of that word. I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna like take a picture of like they'll have the take a picture and have the location on like where you can take a picture and then add the location of like where you're at and everything. Just so then like if I give it to like one of her coworkers or her boyfriend or whoever, and they just never get like she just never gets the presents, is the fact that I did give them to somebody. So it's the fact of it's not like I didn't, but I don't know. It's just one of those things. Yeah, I'm hoping I can just give them to her just so that I'm well at not well at mind, just so that I'm just so that my well being is good. Just because if I give it to someone else, then it's just like, is she actually gonna get them, or are they just gonna fucking like fuck with them or say they're from her? I don't know. I generally don't care. It's one of those things where like I'll probably add my I'll probably take pictures of them before I leave, just so like if someone does try to take credit for them, which if I'm being honest, I don't really care if someone did, but it's like really like at least do it better than me, I guess. But it's just like I don't know. It's like I don't care if someone else takes. It's like I don't care if someone else takes credit, but I also do at the same time. So it's just like I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. But but today's been just weird. If I'm being genuinely honest, like I had a package come in today. Oh, is it actually? Oh yeah, it's a Freddy Krueger case for her phone because Freddy Krueger is her favorite like horror movie person. So you know, decided to get that for her. It's the fact that I was trying to find a bunch of other stuff, but it's like once I already like, is the fact that like now I see it everywhere, but it's like it doesn't line up with like when I leave. So it's just like, and I've already like basically said that I'm gonna be coming down there already. So it's just like and if anything, that's just like the second time that I said like, oh, I'll be down there, and then I just don't show up. You know what I mean? So it's yeah. Well, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting weekend. I'm hoping I can get back at like I'll probably get back at like I'll probably get back like maybe I'm most likely get back at Sunday most likely. I don't know like when I'll get there. Um, I know I'll be because if I get off at like 7:38, then it's like a 6 hour drive from there. So it's like what 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So like 2, 2, 3 in the morning. So that's not horrible. Plus, like there's probably gonna be not many people on the road. But it's also at the same time I could also leave at like 4 in the morning on Saturday. But then again, that just doesn't much about. But it's the fact that I'll probably like go in and ask if someone named Hannah like works here and everything. And if nothing, then I'll just go to the place that she used to live at, and then just kind of just deliver the presents there, knock on the door. I'll probably bring like some sticky notes just to like kind of write like where like what like who's this for, what's it for, da 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 da. And if it's sticky notes, it would be a lot less than if it was actual pieces of paper, because I could write a fucking like 500-page essay on basically nothing. But yeah, I don't know. Today's just been weird, at least to me. I don't know. It's just odd. It's just like it's one of those things where just like I saw that, and then I don't know. It's like fucking. It's like her boyfriend like looked at my profile, which I don't even think it was him. I think it was probably her on his phone, if I'm being generally honest. But then again, I knew. I don't know. But it's like after that, then I guess I got unblocked at some point, because by the time I saw like her posts, I was already blocked again. So it was just like I was unblocked for a good minute at least. But I just it was weird. It's very weird. But hey, it's Monday. Things are very weird on Mondays. That's just how Mondays work. That's just how Mondays work, if I'm being genuinely honest. But there was a song that I listened to, and I was like, damn, that's a fucking amazing song. Like, actually. It's called, I downloaded it and I've been listening to it for a minute. It's called Happier by Olivia Rodrigo. It's a very good song, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a very good song. I would definitely recommend it. It's a very good song. But, just one of those things. But, yeah. It has been... Is the fact that all of that happened, and I'm just like, I can't wait to stream. I can't wait to go live today. Because I was like, this is going to be very interesting, because I'm like, what is going on today? Because it's like they both were looking for something. I don't know what that something is, but it's like, I don't know. It was weird, at least to me. I don't know, but yet again, I wasn't told anything about that. But I don't know. It's the fact that like I noticed it sent, and then she blocked me again, and then I was just like, well, fuck. So I literally sent another message, but I probably deleted it. But it just says, I'm sorry that was an old message. Just like this one will probably be wasn't just what like this one will probably be. I don't know when this will send, but when I drop off the gifts, there's one I know you'll like, especially for what today means. And I've already explained what today is. Today is basically the passing of her dad. Basically. But just I don't know. It's weird. I don't really know what the point of like unblocking me was. But then again, there might have not even been a point, if I'm being genuinely honest. I'm kind of ever since I started listening to that song, like I'm a lot more of I'm a happier person, just because it's like that song is like basically what I like want for her. Like I would play it on here, but it's like I've played music before and it gets copywritten, so I don't really know. But then again, it is what it is. I don't know. It probably will get copywritten, but like some music that I do play is like it's good on YouTube. Others not so much. But I don't know. I want to say I edited the interesting stuff video and cut where I'm just like not where I'm just basically asleep. It went from 11 hours to 5 hours, almost 6 hours, which is insane. It's just it's just 5.5 hours of me just sleeping. But like there's one of them that's like called Why, and it has a bunch of like copyright. But it's the fact that it says it's partially blocked. It's not like fully blocked. So it's, I guess I'm assuming it's blocked in like some places, but not all places. I guess I don't know, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's been an interesting ass Monday, at least to me. Been very interesting. This well, today, the start of this week has been interesting already, which is just like, why? But it's the fact that I would have I have 50 notifications in my inbox, but there's only 46. There's only 40 likes and 6 comments, so that should be 46, not fit. Never mind. It is what it is. Whatever. It is what it is at the end of the day. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a very eventful Monday, I guess. It's been something, I guess. But there was 2 things. It was like questions for gamers. When do you think you'll put your controller? When will you think you'll put down your controller for the last time? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I already have. Genuinely, is the fact that I think like, because games were like just what I did like all the time, but it's like I think I found something else that's like important to me, and it was her. So like, it just makes me. I guess in a way this whole time it just makes me angry to play my game just simply because it's like I wasn't giving her a lot of. I wasn't giving her a lot of attention that she deserved. Shit, if you told me if I sold my PlayStation, I'd get her back, that bitch would be gone by tomorrow. Literally. That shit would be my ass would have driven to GameStop the second they opened and been like, hey, I got a PS5 for y'all. Literally. Like, so quick. Just because I don't play anymore. Like, I can't. I can't. It's the fact I can't even. I got rid of majority of my fucking mobile games just because it's just games in general. Like, I still like games, but it's just like I just can't. I can't get into them anymore. It's a sad time. Well, not really a sad time, but it's a time that I never really. It's a time that I never really thought would ever happen. I never thought I'd like. That I never thought there'd be something like higher than like something that I gave a lot of my attention to. I didn't think there would be something that's higher than that. Simply, let alone like a person, just simply because I don't genuinely like people anyways, But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, damn. It's one of them things, man. It's one of them things. But I don't know. Maybe this is like I have no idea. It's the fact that I'm racking my brain trying to figure out like, what it was or something. But it's like, it probably was nothing. Genuinely. Like, it's the fact that I'm making a big deal out of nothing. Like, actually. Like, there's no point in trying to figure out the why. Because it's like, whatever. It's the fact that we're back the way we just were about, like, literally, I don't even know, like 2 hours ago, I guess. So I'm back to where I was at 2 hours ago, which is fucking that. Did she do anything? As the fact that I don't know. I really don't. Like, she didn't message me. She didn't really do anything. I saw the 2 posts that she, I guess, made, and that was pretty much it. Like, I guess she looked at my story and viewed my profile, and I'm assuming that was it. I don't. If she did do something else, I didn't get a notification for it, so I don't really know. But yeah, I can only imagine she looked at my story, I guess. So my most recent story was 2 hours ago, so she at least saw all of that, if anything. But I have no clue. I could not tell you. But at least there was nothing that caught my eye, if anything. But hey, I don't know. We're back we're back to where we just were. It's more of the fact of like it's not even like that. It's the fact that like I want to say she unblocks me a lot. I guess but it's the fact that I don't know why, because I see her posts on my For You page so fucking much. It's weird. Like it's like it's gotten to the point where I'm just like, am I blocked or am I not blocked? Because why am I seeing her post? Like, it's not like it's not like every like 5 posts or something, but like it's just like it's a couple of times like a day. Like it's like maybe like 3 or 4 posts a day that I'm seeing her thing. Like I'm seeing it. And like sometimes sometimes I won't, but that's just simply because I'm not like on TikTok like for that day, or I'm doing something else. But any other time that I'm on TikTok just scrolling, like it's the fact that it's like it's either a picture of her with her boyfriend or it's just a picture, like a video of her, and that's it. But it's like, why? Like I don't really understand the whole point of blocking me. I don't understand the whole point of blocking me if you're just gonna unblock me. Because it's one of those things where just like if there's something in particular, my guess is like she's checking something to see if something changes. But I don't know what is supposed to be changing. So I'm kind of here. But it's the fact that there's something that she wants to, if there's something that she wants me to change, like on my profile or in my bio or whatever the case may be, like all she has to do is unblock me, tell me, and then I'll change it. Whatever it is, I don't really care. Like it's just like I don't see the point in that whole thing. But I don't know. With the thing I sent before, I'm sure she's not gonna unblock me. But then again, I don't really know why she was doing it before. I don't know. It's weird. It's just to me, it's just genuinely weird. I don't really know what else to really say about it. It's just that. It's just weird. But man, I don't know. I'm sure there was a reason somewhere. Like I think. But the life would be. I don't know what the reason is. You like that song too? Yeah, it's a good song. I didn't know about it until I saw a post about it, and I was actually listening to it. I was just like, huh, this is a pretty banger song. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. This is a pretty nice song. And then, yeah, I listened to it for about like 2 hours just on repeat. Still a very good song. So, but yeah, I don't know. This is just very, very weird. Yeah, it's strange. Yes, very strange Monday. Very, very strange Monday. Like actually, but I don't know. It's one of those things where like your guess is better than mine, because whatever you got, I don't even know. Whatever you got, I'm probably better than what I got, because I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Like I couldn't tell you like what the reason for it was. But it's also weird because it's like I was told that they're supposed to be on like a cruise, apparently. So it's like unless they paid for Wi-Fi, because you can pay for Wi-Fi on a cruise. Like they have like certain ships have like certain cruises have Wi-Fi on them. I wouldn't recommend it just because it's not. It can be good. It just depends on how many people actually buy it as well. But with how people are wanting to could like tell people everything about their trip, it is just very slow. It is. It really is. It's very slow. At least for the one I had. I don't know if they do something differently on different cruises or whatnot, but at least the one that I went on, it was basically like one. There's like one floor. Like each floor had like basically one router, which is amazing if I'm being genuinely honest. But like, you have to think about like how many people are actually in the room, like how many like just there's a lot of different things to really think about when you buy it. But I don't know. I plan on going on. Well, you already know on YouTube, but TikTok. I'm going on a. I want to say I already said it on TikTok. I think. Maybe I didn't. I don't know, but from from August 10th to the 15th. Yeah, well, from August 10th to the 16th, I will be on a cruise, so I won't be like live or anything. At least if I am, it'll be either like YouTube or it'll be TikTok. Just simply because I'm not gonna bring all of my stuff that I go live on because I go live on a different phone and then I go live on YouTube on my laptop. So I'm not gonna bring all of that shit. Not to mention the phone that I did go live on now is gonna be reset to factory settings. So then because it's a present for for her son and everything. So it's just one of those things. But yeah, it's just I don't know. Today's been just weird. I woke up today and was just like, why do I have a feeling today's gonna be odd? Like, not like I would have never fucking expected this, but it's just I don't know. I expected it to be odd, but this is just not what I had never like I could have never guessed that this is what like it being odd meant. But I don't know. It's weird to me. That shit is very strange. But yeah, I probably just so then, is nothing is sent again. I'm probably just gonna delete the message that I had sent. Or not even tried to send. But I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird to me because does that make sense to anyone either on YouTube or TikTok? Like does that make genuine sense? Like I was blocked, and then I was unblocked for some reason, and then I got blocked again. Like we got any ideas? Because any idea is a good idea because I have literally no idea at all. Like genuinely have no idea. Like I could not generally be like, oh, this is probably why. Like no, I got nothing. I literally have nothing. But any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? Please let me know because I don't. I have no clue. It's very. What's the word? I don't know. Strange would probably work if I'm being generally honest. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, that kind of works if I'm being generally honest. But I don't know. It's the fact that my buddy is basically going through the same thing and whatnot. It's the fact that he was more hot headed than me because he wanted to run it. He wanted to run some people's fade. So that's something. But then again, he doesn't really know the whole like he doesn't know the whole like story and everything. So I can't blame him for that, obviously. But apparently he's going through the same. He's in the same boat with me. He doesn't got the love of his life anymore, which is just like damn. Which made me think of just like how, just because like I want to say they were married, so like I don't really know how that whole thing kind of works, but at the same time, whatever. I don't know. Maybe she misses you or something involved with her dad. If it was after he died, I really don't know. I do not know because it's the fact that her dad died today. Well, not obviously not today. It was years ago. Well, at least I don't know how long ago it was, but it's the fact that it was today. But it's the fact of her and I didn't start talking until the 21st of January of 2021. So it's like I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird, if I'm being honest. And as for her missing me, I don't. It sounds amazing, but at the same time, that's probably not it either. If I'm being genuinely honest. January 2nd of 2021. Why do I always want to say the 21st? I always get the 2nd and the 21st always like switch swapped. And I don't know why. I always add a 1 for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, we started talking the 2nd of January. The 2nd of January in 2021. So I don't know. But I'm hoping that she actually I can. Oh, actually, I can show the picture. I was about to like fiddle with the camera, trying to figure it out, but no, I'm not about to. I can just to try to get like a good angle for it. I'm not about to do that. Which I'm not. I'm really not. Oh, wrong fucking account. God damn it. I got my main account, then I got basically a gallery account. Literally, which took forever to make. Just because I had to take all of those pictures and then like save them to my phone and then put them in that one and then also go through all the pictures because some of them for some reason duplicated. It's oh my god, it was all just a headache, but at the end of the day it worked and it's more or less just kind of there. Should I delete all of them? Yes. Can I? No. I do not fucking know why. If anything, it's something that I would have to give her my phone and she would have to do this, like, but it's the fact that, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for the pictures to be gone, if I'm being honest, because if she was to take my phone, I probably would fucking lose my mind, most likely. Not because I'm hiding anything, but just because I particularly did not want her to fucking delete that shit, if I'm being honest. Am I gonna have to go through these pictures again? Because why did some of them duplicate again? What the fuck? Fuck's sake, I swear. Pain in my ass. Okay. It's the fact that is one of the pictures. And then this is the other picture. So it's the fact that those are the two pictures that are in the necklaces. You basically have to have like light and whatnot. It's basically the stronger the light, the more you can actually see it, if I'm being honest. So like basically the sunlight is probably the best. How is it doing that? I really wish I knew because I don't know. I really don't. I want to say there was a picture or a video that was like duplicated like 17 times or something. I was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, why did this just happen? But I don't know why it does that. I really don't. I wish I did. I really do because I don't understand why it does what it does. It's very weird if I'm being genuinely honest. But at the same time, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I don't really know. It's just like it's like some of them are like appreciated, but it's like it's the fact that some of them are like more like some of them are more recent and older than others, but they're duplicated. So it's just like at some point I must have like not even remember that I even put them in there or never deleted them, so they just kind of just sat there. I'm guessing 'cause I don't really know. It's weird. It's very weird. At least to me. I'm more or less going through it now, just trying to find all the duplicates. I probably won't find them all most likely, but I find a vast majority of them. Videos are easy because it's just like the same like picture and whatnot. But I don't know why they do this. It's weird, at least to me. I don't know why it does that. There's a reason for it, I'm sure, but if I knew why, because like this one did it. This one did it 3 times. Why? Oh wait, did it actually do it 3 times, or am I just tripping? Yeah, it did it. Okay, cool. It did that. It did it 3 times for some ungodly reason. I really don't know why it does this. It's weird. See, like this is the same. This is the same one that's on the top, but it's like older. What the like? Why? Is there a reason for it to do that? I don't know. I wish there was like a duplicate button where you could like delete all pictures that have duplicates of each other, or like, videos and pictures that have duplicates of each other. I want to see if they're when they're actually on your phone, you can actually see. Well, I don't think it's on your phone. I think it's on like a laptop because I know my laptop. When it comes to like stuff that's duplicated, I can basically there's like a tab I can swing out, and then it will like show me what the duplicates are, and then I can just kind of delete them as I please. But I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. It does it a lot though, but I don't know why. But who's in know? I don't know. Let me be your woman. That's wishful thinking. I will give you that. Maybe she misses you. That is definitely wishful thinking. I can I give you I applaud you for that. If I'm being genuinely honest, it's the fact that that is not something that I would think is going on at all. If I'm being honest, but that is definitely wishful thinking. Like 100%. Ugh. Give me your woman. Give me your. What the fuck is this? It's just a bunch of black pictures. Why the fuck are there so many of them? What is going on? I don't get it. Let me be your woman. Woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. Yeah, you like the pictures. So I hope she does too. Like out of everything I've got her, I feel like these necklaces and then the Freddy Krueger, there's like 5 items. So like these 2 necklaces would count as one. The Freddy Krueger case, the heating pad, what else? I got a lot of shit. This is like I got like 20 things. Like literally, I bought 20 things, or not 20 things, like 22 things. 20 things from the TikTok shop mainly. Now let me see. But I got a capybara, two things of like roses. One's glitter and the other one isn't, but they're black roses. I got um cologne. The cologne that I got three different colognes that I use. I got a crocheted flowers. One of those like pearl necklaces that you like. It actually has like the actual like it's not just the pearl itself. You actually have to like open. Like you have to actually open the what you call up and then like put it in there and everything. It's a DIY wish pearl necklace. Like you actually have to open the clam to actually get the pearl out. A singular black rose, and a basically a necklace that says, "I'm sorry for hurting you. With a bruised heart and a defeated ego, I humbly apologize for my actions and how much I hurt you. If I could turn back, if I could turn back the hands of time, I would do everything differently and consider your feelings. I know that just saying sorry isn't enough. Considering how much I disappointed you, but I hope it will show you that I've realized and regret my actions. I'm very sorry." There was a bunch of them that I read, or at least that I saw, but that was the only one that kind of like stuck with me the most, just because it's stuff that she has said. So there's more. There's other stuff that I've got her. Like I got her a different phone case that had Jack Skellington on it. I got her an Infinity Rose, which is just basically a glass one. Um, I got us both rings. That's the one I wear on my finger now. Um, a Lego heart. It basically is just like you take it apart and it's nothing, and then you put them together, and it makes a heart. It's very self-explanatory, if I'm being genuinely honest. But I want to say that was it. Yeah. Capybara, flowers, cologne, that Lego thing, heating pad, phone case, infinity flowers. Um, I got her a thing with a bear in it, with a rose bear in it, and one with like a purple rose. Some more cologne that I've used. That clam, pearl thing, a crocheted pot, basically with roses in it. Rings. I got another pair of rings that basically reflect light. So they basically say it basically says "I heart" and then it says "heart you." So basically, when you put them together, it's supposed to say I basically it's supposed to say "I love you." Basically, I got a singular red rose or singular red rose, a singular black rose, a a bundle of black roses or yeah black roses, that I'm sorry necklace, and then the basically those forever bracelets that you like just never take off because they're just basically fused to your thing, fused to your fucking wrist or whatever. But even though you can take them off, but like I see the point in like the whole thing. It was just like we're not. It's like breaking up is not an option type of thing. But I don't know. Certain things I don't think I'll actually give her, like the forever bracelets and the Lego. Basically, the things that are meant to be for her and I, other than the ring, I'll probably give her if I'm being honest, just simply because like I'm not a fan of like giving her things or giving her that and then like her boyfriend basically takes credit for it because it's just like nigga, get your own credit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like if you need to take credit from me, that's just insane. Cause like why? Apparently he's got it like that. I guess I don't know. At least that's what I was told. He's got it like that. So it's like why do you need to take that shit from me for? I don't doesn't make sense. But at the same time, fucking nothing today has been making much sense if anything. So there's that. But yeah, The only thing that never came was it was basically like a necklace that you would spray. Like for her, you would basically like it was basically so she could like smell the cologne all the time and everything. It was like a what is this shit called actually? I don't even know what it's called. I always forget the name just because it's like it's not. I don't know. It's not a memorable name if I'm being honest. Steel aromatherapy pendant. So yeah, you just basically it's like it gives you like little like I guess wool or something, and you spray the cologne, perfume, whatever, and then you can just wear it and you smell it all the time. That shit just never came, like at all. So yeah, and it took so long for me to actually get a refund. So it's just like, well, fuck, because it wanted me to get a package and it wanted me to mail it back. But it's like, how am I supposed to mail something that I never even received? So I was just like, fuck it, I give up. I'm not even gonna even bother because how would I even go about doing that? It never showed up. Same with the rose. It didn't show up. And then I refunded it, and then I want to say it showed up literally the next day. And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, that's just lucky, I guess. Literally the next day, I was just like, huh. That's why I got a bunch of stuff just because it's like on the off chance that some of the stuff never like actually shows up, then I have backups for the backups and whatnot. But everything except for one thing showed up. The necklaces took a long time. I didn't think those were actually going to show up in time at all. But like now, obviously, it was more than enough time. But I didn't think they were actually going to show up until I got a email about like them being delivered or they were delivered. And I'm just like, what? I will say when I actually saw them, I did cry when I saw like the pictures because I was like, that is amazing. Like what? But I digress. Oh yeah, it's It's a lot. It's a lot of different things. Like I ordered some stuff for myself. I got a jacket, some linen, some not linen. Is this what this shit is called? Linen? Satin, that's what it's called. Satin sheets. Like a cool I got a shirt. I got her a phone case. That's that Freddy Krueger phone case. Also got a shirt that's also gonna be ordered, I guess, or delivered tomorrow, I guess. I got more sunglasses because I don't know what happened to my other ones. I swear I lose sunglasses so quickly. I don't know. Like the only pair of sunglasses I have not lose, I think they got run over by a lawnmower, and that was about it. Everything else, I have no idea. Like my other aviators, because it was like it was a gold. It was like it had gold frames and everything. Like that one got eaten by the lawnmower. The black ones I had, because it was just all black. It was just blacked out completely, and I wore them like so much. I have no idea where they went, like at all. Like I've searched my entire room, I searched my car. I cannot find them. So I'm assuming I either A, they're just lost, or B, I put them somewhere and I just do not remember where. But and then my backups that I was using, I just straight up just don't know where they went. And I'm not gonna use the sunglasses that I have for that I wear basically to go out. Just because I wear sunglasses to work, and why the hell would I wear my like basically going out sunglasses to work? Doesn't make much sense to me. At least me personally. I don't know. But yeah, weekend's gonna be pretty interesting. I'm hoping I get back in time. I'm hoping I get back on Saturday, if anything. But if worst comes to worst, I'll just wait until like Sunday, until like maybe like 12, because then I'll get back here at like 6. So it works if anything. But but yeah, the main thing is mainly not the sunglasses, the the necklace, the necklace, the heating pad, the phone case, and That's pretty much it. Maybe the capybara, if I'm being genuinely honest. Just because at some point she mentioned the capybara, and I actually looked. I actually like capybaras. It's like it's a big capybara, and then it's 4 small ones. They're all vacuum sealed. I was gonna open them, but I was like, these fit in this bag. These fit in this bag, and they're not. If I open them, they're not gonna fit no more. So we're just gonna keep that closed. But I don't know. I'm still debating on if I should just keep the other 3 things that were meant for her and I, or if I should keep them, or if I should like give them to her. But I don't know. I have no fucking clue. We shall definitely see. Cause I got what? Yeah, 4 days to count it. Basically, I have 4 days to pretty much come up with something. Yeah, 4 days. So I don't know. We'll see. I got 4 days. But I'll come up with something, I'm sure. But as of right now, I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know if I want to, if I don't. It's something. It's definitely something. But yeah, no, it's just one of them things, I guess. Ugh. I talked a lot. I talk a lot. Jesus. I have a video idea. So that's cool. I don't know why. You know what? I'll do a video. You know what? I'll do a video now. Show y'all how the whole process works, I guess. It's a very easy process, if I'm being genuinely honest. It's not like a super crazy process. It's relatively easy to do. And then I'll probably talk more about it like after the fact, if anything. Mm. Basically, I found the topic. Can you do that sometime? Do what? Make a video? Or well, I said a lot of different things, so I don't really know which thing you're talking about, if I'm being genuinely honest. So, there's that. Oh, show the process of how I make videos? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's I don't know, it's not, I'm not gonna say it's a slow process, but it's a process, I guess. But basically, I find a video like now. I found a post and everything, and the post is basically says, name your biggest mistake so others don't make that same mistake. So basically, I just took the first half of that, which is just name your biggest mistake. And my biggest mistake would probably be like, to come up with something, it would be like, like know your worth, or know like don't push people away, or whatever the case may be. Whatever I decide to make the title is basically something that I usually get. But it's usually like it's something like it's posts like this where like you kind of can. I usually just like kind of scroll through the comments to see if something kind of like clicks. Most of the time it doesn't, but sometimes I usually have something like on. Like I usually have something on like immediately. So, what like something for this? I would say like my biggest the biggest mistake so others don't make that same mistake. I'd have to say like I'm trying to word like it's the main thing for making these is mainly wording, if I'm being honest. Because I try to make it like I try to like make it where it makes sense. But like something I'm thinking for like naming your biggest mistake so others don't make that same mistake is more or less of give it your all in a relationship. Just because it's like I look back at like myself in the sense of like I'm sure at some point or a lot of different points she didn't feel like she was sought after, like she was loved, like she was, you know, the main priority in my life. So it's more or less of like make make it and that's kind of and that's like and that's pretty much the start of it of just like that whole thing and then trying to come up with like a way come up with a way that makes sense but also isn't the same as the other like videos that I have or like this that's like the same posts that I have. So I kind of have to like I gotta think hard about it, you know. So it's just like, what do I do? I don't know. But that's like that's the start of the process, and then finding the right song that fits, or finding the right sound that fits like what it is, and then I basically write everything. I write everything down that I'm thinking of. The music usually helps, so I'll write all those down, and then I write all those down, and then I will take what I wrote. I'll put it into Chat GPT, so they can put like punctuation where punctuation should be, just so it's not just one gigantic word, basically, which helps a lot if I'm being honest. But and then I'll take the the same thing I wrote that has the punctuation on it. I'll copy that from Chat GPT and then put it back into the description that I had. And then once that's done, then I'll get my other phone, press basically the go to the photo, the camera roll, go to video, and then record, and then the title, description, and then basically me talking about it for 25, 35 minutes, and then that's it. And then it gets and then I take it. Then after it's done, I will airdrop it to my laptop, make a new post, add the title of the TikTok post that I put, add the description. Most of the time, I'll add a question for said video, and then what I wrote on the TikTok description, just in case people don't either A have TikTok or B they couldn't understand like what I was saying, just because I just be talking fast as shit for no reason. But yeah, that's that's pretty much the whole thing. That's pretty much the whole like. What's up, RJ? But that's pretty much the whole process. It's It sounds like a long process if I'm being genuinely honest, but it's not as like long. It's more or less the beginning of trying to come up with something that makes sense. Let you join the gang. Let you join the stream for what reason? Give me a good reason. You're bored. Well, that's tough. Genuinely, that's tough. And he left. Yep. What? You're bored. Okay. What's the point? I'm bored too, but you know I talk. Regardless, I talk. I just talk a lot. That's the problem. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole process. Like, the only difficult part is the beginning, and that's pretty much it. But after the beginning, it's the beginning and then the end, which is just the video being processed, uploaded, and then that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's something I thought about before. I was just like, it'd be fine. And then I watched one of my videos, and I'm just like, I said everything in that video, and I don't even understand what I'm saying. So I was like, let me just put this in here just so people understand me, and just in case people just because some people might not have TikTok, so might as well put that in there so then they can actually see what I'm talking about. Because man, that oh my god, that is insane. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. Fuck is happening? Goodness. The dog done killed the cat. That's insane. But not that bad. Not that insane, just because cats and dogs both hate each other. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Smith said, I have no one to talk to. What do you mean? You whatchamacallit thing doesn't help anything. You spamming the chat saying you want to join doesn't help anything. Like, at all. If anything, does he not want you to join even more? I ever eat all of that cheese? Oh, goddamn, wait, I ate all that shredded cheese. Where'd it go? I'm missing a bag of shredded cheese. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh, the shit is this? It's the fact that okay, I'll be here. It's one of those things that like it's one of those things that if she saw what I posted and then it's ugh. It's one of those things that if she saw my story and then blocked me, I can only imagine she like believes that oh he's just trying to start drama. But it's like with who and how? I don't follow. It's like I don't follow any of her family. None of my family follows me. None of my family generally cares. If I'm being genuinely honest, so it's like, who? Like, what would I be like starting drama with? It doesn't make too much. Doesn't make much, if any, sense at all. Like, I don't. Literally, it's the fact that if I'm starting drama with anything, I'm starting drama with TikTok, if anything, because it's like, why is this doing what it's doing? I'm starting drama with their platform that's being weird.
Don't say the same. Don't say the same. Don't say the same word as us.
But
Question number one. Name any Chinese food. 3, 2, 1. Orange chicken. I thought you said orange chicken. I was like, yeah.
Question 2. Name any airline.
Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one.
3, 2, 1. Spirit.
What? All three of us? Don't say the same word as us.
Like that.
What, Kevin?
Do you know who that was?
Yeah, it's Dean's wife.
She was classy. Oh, you need a new sink upstairs, by the way.
The average young guy is spending many.
You missed a few letters.
Pen costs money. You got a long ass name.
Oh, you're that guy I stopped from robbing a bank.
I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch. I'm drowning.
Fuck is that?
I just bought a Cuban, dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust them.
I'm passing the phone to a man that loves to be inside me.
I'm passing the phone to a man I can't wait to get inside.
I'm passing the phone to a man we all want inside us.
What?
I'm passing the phone.
What? Hold the fuck on.
Your plate, please. Here, put it here, okay?
Well,
On your plate, please.
you've learned a
Here,
very
put it here,
valuable
okay?
lesson. Don't leave food where the dog can get it. That's what we've learned. That's what you've learned as a kid.
Here, put it here, okay?
Literally, that's what you learn.
I don't fit in anywhere or belong to anyone. But
If it did shoot a ball and chain, that's okay.
Se volvieron locos cuando vieron que a este loco le fue bien.
I love chaos, so I'm pitting 8 professional chefs against each other to see who gives me my favorite Rex. This is Foodie Face Off Season 2. We're in the semifinals. The category is cold dishes, and today we have Chef Zan against Chef Jay.
My favorite dish that's served cold is actually from Daesung Korean noodle, Bidum Goksu. It's basically their Korean cold noodle.
I do have to say, Daesung is a top 5 restaurant in New York City for me, but I've never had this dish here before, so it is a strong choice, but not a definite winner. It's these chewy wheat noodles coated in this spicy, sweet, tangy, and bright sauce. It's cold, it's refreshing. It has all of these fresh and crunchy veggies. I don't know if I can save Sarah Eddie. The crazy thing
Damn, kimchi is very delicious.
My favorite cold dish is this cold noodle dish from Korean noodle. It's already cold, but like this cold slushy broth that is a lot of umami. It's just eating the food. I haven't tasted it, but I'm craving it. How good it is.
is a Korean cold noodle soup. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the flavors are similar. So it really comes down to the type of noodle. Naengmyeon is kind of this very chewy buckwheat noodle, whereas the guksu is wheat flour. I think the sauce latches onto the buckwheat noodles a little bit better. The noodles are super chewy. It's cold. It's refreshing. It's spicy. It's a little sweet. It's a great bowl of noodles. Both amazing dishes, but I do think Daesung was just a little punchier. Add to that my preference of wheat flour noodles, and Chef Zan is moving to the finals.
I love chaos, so I'm pitting 8 professional chefs against each other in a bracket-style tournament to see who gives me my favorite Rex. This is Foodie Face-Off Season 2. The first round category is Late Night Bites, and we have Chef Gia of Taqueria and Carnitas Ramirez against Chef Kev of Lazy Burger.
It's the taco truck right at Megan. They do a really nice carne asada burrito.
I've had this burrito many times before, so I know how strong of a late night bite choice this was. The carne asada is so tender and well seasoned. The rice
Carne asada burrito sounds amazing.
None of the flavors overpower.
I've had carne asada the fries. That shit is delicious. A burrito though,
I may eat the other half. You all know how much I love Kev, but that man is in a top matchup.
there's a really good Mexican restaurant along Myrtle called El Regalo Tequila. You usually go there and get the birria quesadilla, extra tortilla dips, and a side of salsa. And I bodied that on the way home.
I wish you guys could smell and feel this because this is hefty. You have the cheese, the birria,
He said hefty is insane.
Look at how much Gouda this is. This is a third of this Gouda. The pasta is so well spiced. The tortilla is so nice and crispy. The cheese is gooey. The meat is stringy but tender. This is truly such an amazing version of it. I came in knowing it'd be good, but I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect it to be this great. This is a finals level matchup. I'm going to need to take some time because I cannot decide right now. No matter which one ends up winning, these are both winners.
Unfortunately, someone has to move on. So I'm judging it purely based off which one I've craved more the past 3 days. And that means Chef Gio ekes out a win to face Chef Leah in the semis. Let me know if you agree.
I love chaos.
You be like that for
Back
me.
in the 80s, my mom didn't go into an office, but she did have an important job, getting the Goldbergs day off and running. It all started with a hearty breakfast.
Ghostbusters cereal for my little marshmallow man.
Fortune makes me feel good. Triple protein, quadruple egg, and quintuple cheese omelet for my grizzly bear. My body will turn all of this to muscle immediately. Watch.
Erica, Raisin Bran with a prune juice chaser. What's good for the heart is also good for the body.
Oh, Mom, also thank you.
Bevy, which shirt do I like? My mom was also our in-house stylist.
Left hand,
And which strands do I like?
the ones you're wearing.
That's why I put them on. I know what looks good.
You really do. Enough dewormer.
You rumor. And when she sent us off, that's when my mom's work really began.
Yes, I'm calling about my flight to Fort Lauderdale, which might as well have been to hell because that's what my back and upper groin have been in since we landed. What does TWA stand for anyway? The worst airline. Maybe you're super.
Yeah, alright. Today I got San Pedro Fish Market.
What? Damn, that's a big ass crawfish. Holy shit.
Dip it in the butter. This whole tray is filled with spice.
You got fucking. Was that a crawfish or was that a crab? Oh, that is a lobster. I was like, what is that? But it's a lobster.
I will not make garbage. We will produce the chemically pure.
What if I marry a wealthy man who insists I produce an heir?
Oh, stop deluding yourself. Go ahead and have the best sex. Niles? You didn't have to come all the way down here. I could have done it myself. Just give me that. Well, I'm good until I feed it up. I can't say a word.
2 words. Okay, good.
No, I couldn't possibly. I swore I wouldn't say a word. Read this.
Niles, wait till you hear.
I heard.
Oh my god.
It was horrible.
I keep telling him to get in the gym.
Hmm.
Fredo, I just want to put you outside.
Then we're going to puke. If they ring those little bells one more time, I'll wring their little necks.
3 kids sick all at once. I don't think I can last much longer.
Well, look on the bright side. Eventually, they'll either go back to school or die.
They'll either go back to school or they'll die. Okay.
Just plain tomato juice. Don't you have anything for it?
Not for you.
Jesus.
See, I wished it to happen.
Oh, Miss Babcock, please. If just wishing could make someone dead, then... Do I really need to complete the thought?
Is it a decade the standard period of mourning?
Die, let's find out.
Die, that's fine.
Miss Babcock for you, sir. No, thank you, Niles. I'll take her in the library. Miss Babcock loves to be taken in the library. Just let me finish the fantasy.
Ever to pack up and get out.
Mhm.
Mr. Sheffield, if you got a minute, I could use your help.
That's the understatement of the century.
What have I been?
What am I supposed to do? May I speak freely, sir? Yes, of course, old boy. I am so bloody sick of hearing this year after year. Niles, what am I to do? I told her I loved her. I took it back. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm worried about the children. Make a move! You can't. Do you want to reject this for the rest of your life, too?
Jesus.
You got dead in that dress.
You'd have to be dead 6 months to fit into it.
You know what he did for me.
Threw up on this Babcock.
Hmm.
Now, don't think.
Damn. Yeah. Type of aura is that? That's crazy.
College game ended on a walk-off curfew, and the managers were going at each other. What even is that? A walk-off curfew? Well, let me explain.
A walk-off
Kentucky
curfew.
was up 10-5 in the bottom of the eighth with 2 outs against Texas A&M, and the pitcher, he's just staring at his glove like for 20 plus seconds. Why? He's stalling. He's 100% stalling because the broadcast panned to the time, and you can see that it was 4:28 p.m. If it turns to 4:30 and there's not a brand new inning, the game is over. And that's because Kentucky is in a conference where they have a travel curfew. A new inning cannot start after 4:30. So because Kentucky's winning, all they have to do is stretch out the final out of the eighth to after 4:30, and they get a free W because they're up 10-5. As you can see,
Damn.
the catcher was messing with his mask, pointing at it, freaking out, and all of a sudden, now we have a meeting on the mound. Texas A&M quickly caught on to what Kentucky was doing, and their manager, he was yelling some things his mom would not be proud about, but same with the Kentucky's manager. The eighth eventually ended with a long flyout at 4:34, so that's the game. You can't start in the inning because of that curfew. The Texas A&M coach walked directly to home plate for the required handshake, and he was just standing there menacingly. It was really brief, no words were mixed, but I've never seen that before. I've never seen this before in my life. This college game.
That's funny.
Hey! You're sitting out here.
Well, so come with me on my solo date. I came to Copper Rocket Pub. I walk in here and I hear this guy talking. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm guessing they do trivia. So,
Oh Jesus. Trivia and drinks. I can tell you, they blend very well together because oh my god. It's one of those things where it's good to just get a drink and just eventually watch everything unfold because oh my god.
A man of average attractiveness. So I just found out that apparently.
Oh, look at me. Look at my armor. Boom, bang, boom, bang. Look, I have a helmet on. Bam, take it off. Still got a helmet.
I take it off, still got a helmet. All right. Okay.
Nice shoes, man. Oh, thanks.
Are those the new off-whites?
Yeah, dude.
Or did you just stick your feet into 2 Kleenex boxes?
Oh, check this out, dude. I got a new pair of shoes today. Evan, you want to see them?
Yeah.
Check this out. Bam, got your new butter,
Drinking beer for breakfast. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna drink beer for breakfast. Stop!
Beer for breakfast, huh? That's we've got to the point. We've got to that point. Okay.
Why would a girl be leaving Jake's room at 7 in the morning?
Why do you think?
What do you think?
He's 16.
Not everybody waits till they're a junior in college, Alan.
Sophomore, and I still wasn't emotionally ready.
Obviously, your kid's a little more advanced.
No, this is unacceptable. He and I are going to have a little talk. Unbelievable. My little boy spent the night with 2 girls.
2 so far. But we don't have a final tally. There might be more clowns in that car.
Mm.
You think? At this point, anything's possible.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, hang on. Come here. Let's think this through.
What is there to think through? The possibility of my son hosting an orgy?
Now, not to be a stickler, but technically an orgy requires a minimum of 6 participants.
What?
It goes masturbation, one-on-one, threesome, 2 couples swinging with a looky-loo, orgy 6.
What the fuck? Why do you know that?
Frightens me that you know that.
You think? Everyone knows that.
Whatever you call it, it needs to be nipped in the bud.
Now we're talking 3 girls and a guy named Bud.
What?
Whoa. What are you gonna do? Punish him?
Well, what do you want me to do? Give him a merit badge?
It's quite an accomplishment.
Funny.
It's not funny, Charlie.
Hey, I'm not laughing. The kid's doing better than I am. I woke up on the stairs alone.
Oh, you're up. These were in the mailbox.
His pants? Where are your pants?
What the hell are they doing in the mailbox?
I don't know, but there's postage on them.
Huh. Why?
I clearly had a plan of some kind.
You had something, yeah.
What a girl be.
The fuck is happening? Something I saw, like a post I saw, was she like it was like find your Miss K. For those of you that don't know who Miss K is, I would recommend watching a show called Duck Dynasty, and you will quickly know. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, damn, she was my Miss K. It's the fact that I never saw her cook. But at the same time, she has an entire, at least I don't know if she still does, but she had an entire bag of seasoning that was simply just for ramen. So, based off of that, I can basically deduce that she is an amazing cook, is what I can deduce from that.
So Eastern 420 fall on this.
That's something I would generally love. That'd be such a good date idea, if I'm being honest. Because I still owe her a steak dinner with, what was it? A steak dinner with, I won't say potatoes, with mashed potatoes and a martini. Not a martini. Oh damn, what is that? What's that shit called, man? Oh god. I don't even know. Fuck. I know it was like a beer. It was basically an alcoholic beverage, basically. But I don't remember. I know it was a steak. I know it was mashed potatoes. I want to say that was it though. I don't think there was anything more to that other than that. I don't think. Let me see. I don't even know. I want to say it was like, fuck. I don't remember. That's the thing. I want to say it was like, I want to say it was. I want to say it was. I do not remember. I know it was a steak dinner. I know that much. It was a steak dinner with mashed potatoes and like some alcoholic beverage. I know that much. That was what it was. But I want to say there was more to it than just that. I think. I do not know. Damn, I don't even. I just remember it was a steak dinner. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. Damn. I don't think it was on TikTok. I don't think.
Look at this. Perfect. Oh my god. Isn't it great? Chris, look at this.
I do not remember. Because I don't remember if there was more to it than just the one. Fuck me. I have no idea. Fuck's sake. I don't. The fuck is that? Oh, there it is. Haha. Just let me know what it is you want and I'll cook it for us. Steak with potatoes. Oh, steak with potatoes, ice cream, and a martini. Okay, so steak, potatoes, broccoli, and then ice cream and a martini. All right. I have to remember that. God, I knew I would find it eventually. My God. I was just like, what the fuck is it? I just couldn't find it. I was just like, what is going on? But, aha, I got it that time. That makes sense. Jesus Christ. Because I knew it was steak and potatoes, but I didn't know if there was anything else. But there is. Ice cream and, well, steak, potatoes, broccoli, ice cream, and like a martini or some sort of drink. But good thing I know how to make martinis, so that's fine. That is fine. I know how to make those. I know how to make those. There's a lot of drinks I know how to make, just because I don't know. I just got bored one day and decided, you know what? I'm gonna just make some drinks. Why not? It's easy to do. It's not like that difficult to do. Really, it's relatively easy. So, you know, there's that. But, you know, I have to keep that in mind. But that's cute. I would love, like, I make steak, potatoes, broccoli, and then she makes like, I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Make like some sort of like other side or something. I don't know. I don't know. She could get the next one, basically. Whatever is like she wants to cook. Cause I can cook anything. It doesn't really matter. If it's edible, I can cook it, obviously. If it's of the edible what's that shit called? If it's of the edible descent, I can cook it. Literally. If it's of the edible descent, I will be able to cook it. That's just how it is.
Put that down, young. Damn, Phil Corner, huh? Make sure you tell the boss man that you know who it is dropped Savino last night. You feel me? You tell that man I'm gonna drop all his muscle so he get the heart to come down to the street and dance. You gonna remember that, Sweet Pea?
That's Omar. Dang.
Ain't no dad, yo.
Gimpy as a motherfucker.
I'd always say.
Woke up and said he got Savino. Said he gonna get more of our muscle if Marlo don't come to the street step to him. He was looking bad too. Heard he got a stash house last week. Everybody need to shut the fuck up. Damn Omar. What? What you think we ain't gonna catch this dick sucker? Gonna get got.
Hey, officer, we got two young bucks around the corner. One got to jump in his dip, the other one in the car tire. You feel me? Around the corner? pulling the legs.
All right. Thanks, man.
We pack a new pole. Soft pack. Let me get one of them too. Put that down.
What do you guys think on these torpedo bats? Love it. So if you're holding your phone in your hand, one for Troy Barbershop. That could be a disqualification.
What
I have a
him?
friend from high school. Now, in high school, this guy was a thug, right? He was a fucking dope boy. He did it
He did it. He did it all.
all. He's a white
It'd be like that. I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm guessing, you know, when I say that. But
Can my friend come over? What
oh god.
Will Smith.
Will,
I use this to inject all my meat.
Jesus.
You know, my profile is little brown, sugary.
My god. I don't even know if I'm allergic to pollen, but I think I probably not like deathly allergic to it, but like my eyes get so like bloodshot when it's pollen season. I can only imagine my fucking eyeballs would pop out of my skull if that should ever happen to me. Oh my god.
I sneezed about 345 times watching that come here. I don't think you understand. My allergies are so bad that I get allergies watching somebody else get allergies. Let's pray together.
That's insane. You got super allergies.
I told my therapist I got cheated on like this, and she didn't say what I wanted her to say, which was, "Poor baby sweetie, this session is free."
But damn.
Instead, she goes, "Well, you might be a self-fulfilling prophecy," and I was like,
A self-fulfilling prophecy. What?
"Oh," and she's like, "No, it's a bad thing."
It's a bad thing.
Then could you say I have self-fulfilling prophecy?
That'd be a better idea, if I'm being honest.
Selena Gomez, a self-fulfilling prophecy?
Probably not. But then
And I said,
again,
"What
she
does that
might.
mean? I'm a self-fulfilling prophecy." And she goes, "Well, sometimes we expect someone to treat us poorly, so we treat them like they're going to treat us poorly until they do. You thought someone was going to cheat on you, so you treated them like they were going to cheat on you until they did cheat on you. And then you were like, see?"
Huh. Okay. Well, that's something.
We're out of ice cream.
Do I need to go get Mom?
How'd you feel if you suddenly found out you were adopted and I wasn't your real dad?
Dad.
I found the Dubai chocolate bar at Fit Foods Cafe.
Oh, woo. Did you buy chocolate? I don't know what all the I've seen a lot more memes about the chocolate than actual people rating the chocolate itself.
But look at that. The humans are developing tools.
Oh god.
I gotta go on.
Mom wants to ask you something.
Oh god.
Hi, Mom. No.
But that makes sense.
Your face. Nothing. I just thought I'd put little blood-soaked pieces of toilet paper on it. What do you think? It suits you.
It suits you? Okay.
What's the deal with your eyes? I don't know. I think I'm getting a sty. Might be a bit much with the toilet paper. I'll go with one or the other. Thank you for your input.
I recently asked my friend's little girl what she wanted to be when she grows up. She said she wanted to be the President of the United States. Both of her parents, liberal Democrats, were standing there. So,
I do believe this.
A cruel prank by your bullies leaves you separated from the rest of the class. Instead of finding your way back, you decide to go missing and let the consequences catch up to them. There's panic. I can hear them from my hiding place not far off the trail. My back hurts and I'm bleeding, but I'm otherwise unharmed. The trail cam on at the lookout saw Liz's prank. It's a live feed, which means there's no hiding what they did. No running from Mrs. Phelps, who's been friends with Liz's parents since school herself. No parents refusing to believe their darling daughter was the ringleader of the nasty little group of bullies. She's just high-spirited. She doesn't mean to cause harm. People are just oversensitive. The friends who follow her every plan to bask in the immunity to punishment and tears, panicking over what will happen next. I know I should step forward. I should let people know I'm okay, but the pain in my back stops me. The sting of the scrapes and the memory of countless times I was hurt and left without help. The students here
Makes
stood by and
sense.
let this happen for fear of the attention being put on them. I got stuck carrying the supply packs, so I have food and supplies for a few days. I know the back way out, so I start walking. I stay off the road, hidden in the buses as I watch the road and cars rushing to help with the search. Before leaving, I dumped my jacket and phone in the water. I made sure the phone was drowned before leaving. No way of using it again. I stop at a rest point, keeping out of view and listening to the people who are passing through. Liz's parents have wired up, but it's hard to hide her involvement. Her friends are fighting over the chance to turn on her, trying to avoid ending up in jail. I'll emerge from the woods soon, but right now I want to ensure something get done. I could have died, and nothing would have been done. A cruel prank by your
Couldn't sleep last night.
Schedule 1 is coming to PS5. Is it actually? There's so many games that I just like, damn. I bought Forza Horizon, and I probably will not even play it as much as I thought I was going to. Because after it was the fact that once everything was said and done, I was pumped when I heard about it, and now I bought it when it was actually available. But now I'm just like, fuck, I'm probably not even gonna even play the game that much when it actually comes out, which sucks because it's a good game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought their hands. I thought those were their genuine hands. I didn't read the thing. Eat with my girlfriend's hands. I didn't even. I did not think that those were. I didn't even look at the actual thing itself. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with their hands? Their hands don't match. Their hands don't match their like body. What is going on? I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. That's what I am. Because God, that's stupid.
It's cold. Don't piss me off.
It's cold. Don't piss me off. What is the game called? Schedule 1. I'm assuming it'll be in like pre-orders. I'm assuming. I guess. I don't know. Probably not. Well, let's just look it up. It's called Schedule 1. Yeah, it's one called Schedule, but it's not. Oh, it is Schedule 1 Syndicate. Is that what it's generally called? It might be. These are just pictures. There's no like video of it. It might be. I don't know. It was announced. So that's cool. Oh, Repo. What? Is this like actual Repo or is it like this is a knock? Yeah, it's a knockoff. Wow, imagine. Crazy. You could just get the actual game itself, but people are actually. It's the fact that people are actually going to buy the knockoff other than actually buying the actual game. That is insane. At least to me, because that's just like why. Generally, this just doesn't seem like doesn't seem like a good thing to do, if I'm being honest. But hey, it's whatever. It's just odd, at least to me, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know who needs to hear the update. During my father's funeral, my uncles didn't realize I could hear them. The fool has no idea we changed Dad's will last month. Everything goes to us instead of that disappointment. They were laughing next to my father's casket. I got angry and said nothing. This morning, my phone blew up with 26 missed calls from all of them. Part 3. The Chaos Diego looked like he was about to say something when my phone started blowing up again. Thomas and Beckett calling from Thomas's house. I almost ignored it, but Diego suggested I answer and record the call, he reminded me. Our state only requires one-party consent, so it's totally legal. I put it on speaker. Thomas started immediately with how I needed to come to his house right now to discuss the will reading schedule for Monday. Said there were complications they needed to address as a family.
The will reading? Why?
at
Hey,
Costco. What are you doing?
New at
New
Costco?
At Costco.
Planko?
New at Costco. What are you doing?
Sure, the checkbook. We don't waste money on ourselves. Look at this, Carmen. $78 for the gas bill, $200 for school books, $1,000 for your mom.
What?
This is about that new, bigger chest we wanted for the bedroom. You know, the saline one. $1,000 isn't enough.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Goodness. I see burping. My God. Oh. Oh. Look at that Skull Trooper. I mean, Gold Trooper back. That's insane. That's new, apparently. I just don't care enough. Damn, why is there so much shit today? Not even today, but just in general. Why is there so much shit? My God. Is that Dead Space? That is. What the fuck? What the? Okay. Interesting. Not even interesting. Just weird, because why? 50 Shades of what and why?
If one day you never hear from me again, please remember this. I loved you with everything I had. I made.
It's the fact that that's probably going to be it when I get my motorcycle. Literally, I'm working towards getting my motorcycle. Or getting a motorcycle, I mean. Which is relatively, which is at arm's reach at this point. Literally. I guess. I can practically smell the speed. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I can practically smell the speed.
My priority in ways I never thought I could for someone. I had so many paths to take, so many people I could have chosen. But out of all those options, I still chose you. If one day you never hear from me again, please remember this.
Yeah. One of those things that just like, one of those things that just, it took me so long to do. Like, it's, I hate the fact that it took me as long as it did. Generally. The fact that it took me like, I will say she does blow stuff out of proportion in the sense. Just simply because like she made, like when she asked me like I had enough chances, she acted like I had like hundreds or something. Well, like the only two chances I can think of was cheating and the abandonment, and that's pretty much it. And that's just two.
Steak and fries, pretty nice salts, and whoever wins these salts will have exclusive use to them. But just to up the ante a little bit, those of you who don't win this salt will have to harvest your salt from these.
Wow.
And take a look around the kitchen. There aren't any graters. There aren't any rasps. Nothing that would make it easier to harvest salt off of these blocks.
I've worked with those salt blocks before, and it won't work very well for seasoning.
So, who will give me $500 as an opening bid? $2,000 bid from Chef Hazel. $5,000. $5,000.
I can understand how salt started wars thousands of years ago. It is very important. To pay thousands of dollars for these salt shakers is the last thing I want to do.
Keep him away from open flames and pregnant women.
These should help though.
Huh? Open. He said open flame and pregnant women. That's
the weirdest and
what?
funniest thing you've seen on TikTok in a long time. Seeing how people that drive Jeeps, leaf ducks on cool Jeeps in public. This is at the Richmond Mire. I don't know who it is, but I have taxidermy ducklings.
What?
It's a real duck, and I'm leaving it.
What the fuck?
Because it's a cool one. So if you got this duck, you're welcome.
What the fuck? Okay. Most people usually just use rubber ducks. I have yet to see anyone actually use a taxidermy duck. That is wow. That's something.
Sorry I didn't get back to you. I'm taking some time to focus on myself, reconnect with myself, and prioritize my will.
I'm curious about like my voicemail because it's like you can make a custom one, but it's like it doesn't work. At least it never worked for me, unfortunately. What the fuck was this? What was this voicemail? What? I don't even know what that was. Huh? That wasn't. What? I don't even know what that was. That was just. Man, what the fuck? What was the point of that? It's in Tampa, Florida. What the fuck? What was the point? Like, huh? I'm so lost. (813-384-0379). I apparently whatever this is, I saved it. I saved the number. Well, not even saved the number. I kept the voicemail. So it's the fact that the voicemail must be something. I think. I don't know. It's such a weird. What the fuck? That's so weird. Huh. I don't know. At some point, I'll probably either message the number or call the number or find out what the fuck that is, because that's weird.
You're gonna be all right, my boy. Don't for a second think that God don't see how much you're suffering, how much you're working. God.
Yeah, I've been held back more times than I can count, which I guess is why I keep getting held back.
You know anything about bus 23?
The bus was loaded with kids for a field trip. I heard shook me worse than my dad when I was a baby. I was gonna shake him down for field trip money.
Sir, this bus is too heavy to cross the ice bridge. They'll have to take a more circuitous route. There's no time to be safe.
That bus never came back.
That's where the ice bridge would be. Go down! Dad, stop!
I don't hit so many buttons. I'll save you, honey. Boy, stop on my head.
Yes, and I've got gum on my shoe.
You're a real jerk.
You're a real jerk is insane.
That's not a real arm. It's plastic.
You want that little?
No, I mean they're mannequins.
Yeah,
They're mannequins.
I need you to stop texting this out-of-date stuff.
Letter game
say the first word that comes to mind.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
What? Okay.
A couple answers to that. When he comes on stage with me, he's high. So I have definitely caught him high before. I know he smoked weed for a while. One night he came home, dude, and his eyes were bloodshot. And he walks in the house. And I know he's high. And he thinks I'm stupid. And I go, hey, he goes, yo. I go, where you been? He goes, oh. And by the way, when you're high and you try not to act high, and when you try not to act high, you say the most high thing you could possibly say. So I go, where you been? He goes, oh, we've done Riley's. I go, oh, okay. I go, what were you doing down there? He goes, oh, good times, good friends, lots of laughs.
Okay. Yeah, you're
And I was like, that's not how human beings talk. You know what I'm saying?
not even a little bit.
This was the stupidest fucking lie he's ever said to me. I said, yes.
You were in a gang?
We're the Snake Kings.
Snake Kings.
When did this game come out? The 24th, Chad? Chad, what's 24 times 4 plus like 5 hours? So this game's been out for 101 hours. Sparrow's got
77 hours.
Big dip in sauce things up. It can take things to the next level.
Some people think it's trashy.
It's trashy to use dips to live a little.
I like putting A1 sauce on like my white rice.
Okay.
I like maybe
A1 sauce on white rice. Huh. I don't know what to really think about that. That just sounds...
Grocery store.
It sounds gross. But at the same time, it doesn't sound like horrible. But I do not know.
Grocery store pre-cut crudité. Whoever gets stuck with this will have to use a little bit of everything.
A crudité platter. Half the carrots are white, ends of the celery's all old and dry. Then there's ranch dressing in the center.
700? You give me 700?
Okay. Do I spend the money now?
I just got a snap and turtle. Oh my god, yes, man. What the fuck do I do? I just got a snap and turtle. Oh my god.
Jesus. Snapping turtles don't play. What the hell?
The best crystal mix in the game for any type of crystal. You will make a lot of money from this mix.
A lot
You will
money.
need bananas. Then you will need Coca-Cola. Then you will need paracetamol.
Paracetamol.
Then you will need gasoline.
What?
Then you will need Coca-Cola. Then you will need battery.
Battery. Oh god. Oh, just oh
Then you will
god.
need Horse.
What the fuck's up with y'all in Horse?
Then you will need Mega Bean.
Mega Bean?
The crystal is going to be called Dark Piss. It's going to make you about 300 plus money every 1G. Like if you enjoyed, comment and follow.
Dark
See you
Piss.
tomorrow.
It's called Dark Piss. Why?
Let's go try this famous seafood restaurant in Orlando.
Shit, it's in Orlando? Actually, I might have to go to fucking one of the places that I have that's in Tampa. I have some time, I think. At least I should. I should have some time. I might have to go to one of those places.
How tall are you? I'm 6'1". And how heavy are you? Give or take in between 215 to 280. I don't know. Depends on the day.
On to hole 5 in this double. Before 911 was created, what number would be 0? Jeez, how'd you know that? I watched one of your videos earlier today. He studied up. You deserve to make this one. Come on.
The night before, I was very happy to see the blue cheese Raisin Canes, mainly because there's only 4 items on the menu. A few hours later, I went and picked up my Raisin Canes, and it was time to get the second meal started.
We're currently 2:30 right now, and it's time for the entire Raisin Canes menu.
The entire Raisin Canes menu?
The first bite of Raising Cane's was fun. It had been a few years since I'd had Raising Cane's, and I was loving the chicken. I forgot how good Raising Cane's chicken is. Look at that right now. After taking down the chicken, I decided to move on to the fries. If you've never had Raising Cane's before, just know that the menu at Raising Cane's is pretty much chicken, Texas toast, and Cane's signature sauce, which, in my opinion, are a pretty tasty combo. They also
I bet.
Employers who didn't hire someone because of how the interview went. What was it about the interview that you didn't like? One,
Oh, God.
The guy rescheduled with me twice because of issues at his current job. Fine, I get it. Putting your work ahead of the interview is cool with me. I agree to a time that would have me staying late in order to conduct the interview. Then he doesn't show up until 20 minutes after the agreed time as I was walking out the door and turning off the lights. The position has been vacant for too long and his resume is solid, so I just go ahead with the interview. He doesn't make it more than 2 minutes before he is sitting staring at his phone. I asked him to leave and went home. 2. I asked her what her approach to working in teams was, and she said, "That's very difficult for me, because I usually feel like everyone is against me and ganging up on me. I need to work alone. That doesn't fly for junior creatives at ad agencies." 3. True story.
Ad agencies? Oh, God.
You haven't stopped writing criminals' names in the death note for 4 days straight. So what are you trying to prove? I don't see the point in writing these names weeks in advance. I've never seen the death note used like this. Consider it insurance. Suppose the son of the detective superintendent of the NPA was hospitalized. If criminals stopped dying at the same time, it wouldn't be difficult to connect the two. So that's what this is. Are you sure that I can use any date as long as it's before the end of a person's predetermined lifespan? Well, I can't guarantee it because we Shinigami don't normally work that way. But I suppose any time before the end of their lifespan should work. I really can't count on you, can I? You got that right.
You got that right. Of course.
What's wrong? GPS is showing the Lamborghini Urus industrial area. We have to work mainly for about 7 hours. Usually when it's in the industrial area, sometimes the car has an accident and they try to repair it outside without us knowing. Let's go check it out. Now we've entered the industrial area. I think we got a problem. What's wrong?
$6 versus $10 versus $47 sushi. See which
$47 sushi? That's amazing.
$6. We got some good old sushi from the grocery store. Look at
Grocery
the
store?
variety. Look at the amount of rolls. Look at the value. No matter what state I'm in, which grocery store I go to, whenever I get some grocery store sushi, they all kind of taste exactly the same. Not amazing, not horrible, just good, decent sushi.
Just good. Hey, as long as it doesn't taste bad, I'm all for it.
Really good price for $10. I got a Korean barbecue beef roll. Never
Damn.
heard of that before. Why haven't I tried a sushi roll like that before? This is amazing. Take Korean barbecue and sushi, merge them together, and you get this. That's some good beef.
I bet.
That might be my new favorite sushi roll. For $47, I got some bullshit. I mean, I got an A5 surfing.
$47 and you get a singular roll. What? I'd rather eat the $6 one at that point. Because, huh?
A5 Wagyu and truffle.
Wagyu and truffle? Oh, my
Price
God.
bias aside, I don't like this at all. The old Japanese A5.
That's so dumb.
Absolutely crazy for this. All right, I know I'm a bad bitch. Stop playing with it.
Take your stomach out your pants.
Yeah.
Sorry, am I really not gonna get this? Am I really? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's one way to. That is one way to do it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's why I fucking stopped playing Minecraft Dungeons because of those damn puzzles. You would think I the amount of YouTube videos I looked at at that point, just spam and eventually it'll work.
All due respect, Veronica, your brownies were awful.
Really?
Did you fry the marijuana in butter first?
No, she didn't. What difference does that make?
It's the difference between a ghetto pot brownie and a culinary delight. By frying the weed, you activate the cannabinoids. Stir this for me, will you? Also, the lipids in the butter bond with the weed to form the perfect cannabis infusion.
Yeah, babe.
Now,
Why does he know that?
Displaced water in each tank will determine.
Cyclist passed a cop while driving over the speed limit. The cop's lights immediately started flashing, and when he noticed the cop was after him, he didn't sweat it one bit. After stopping,
Man, I was thinking about to pull out the Richard Rios haircut.
The what and the huh?
It's actually very satisfying. No, I get it.
Are you fucking?
oh shit!
Y'all are both.
I get you, girl.
Y'all are both just. What is wrong with y'all?
I'm the MVP, like I'm Curry on the run. James Harden, how I'm traveling for fun. Two posters, but I never did.
It's not bad.
Never in my 62 years of life have I seen a burger presented to me in a virtual vat of beer cheese. We're at Wild
Beer cheese? What? That sounds amazing.
Oh shit, that's a death blow.
Get up!
Mom, he's coming in with a death blow.
Get up, guy.
Mm.
Get it somewhere else, bitch. Jesse. Who the fuck are you talking to?
God damn. It all went wrong.
Type payment if you.
You're that Simpson kid, Bart, right?
Lisa,
I just seen the house. Can't handle the iron pills?
all day I have vitamin burps.
Try this. It's what keeps me young.
Mmm, tasty. Love the texture. What is that?
Beetle mush.
But I'm a vegetarian.
So am I. Lots of committed vegetarians eat insects.
Really?
Get real. There's bug parts in peanut butter. And every year the average American...
All right.
Oh, I got caught with... These crackers
God damn. What kind of fucking crab leg is that? Jesus. What leg? What leg from a crab did that come from? Jesus. Was there anything you missed? That's a good question, actually. I don't really know. I've kind of just been talking, if I'm being honest. But no, there's nothing. Nothing comes to mind that was like very like that was too big that you missed, if I'm being honest, or just big at all, if I'm being honest.
That was Roy's idea. But I'm pretty sure the thought behind it is that it is nearly impossible to not be fully aware of what your teammate's doing when you all got a rope tied around your ding dong. All right about that, Roy?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, great. Yeah, so we're going to get after this right now. We're going to do a full scrimmage at half speed. And I don't want to see them strings get too loose. And I'll leave it up to y'all to make sure they don't get too tight.
Do not leave my side.
Shall we?
6 on 3, 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's move. Figure it out. This is what we're doing.
Ow! Look at me, man.
I'm attacking. I'm defending. Ooh, you get done.
What can I give you in case you want to know?
No fucking way.
Well, give a little space, Danny.
Sorry, coach, I'm too scared. Hey, buddy. Gene, go. Gene.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Why is it tied around that?
That's that. Yep.
To the vet. And last time he
Motherfucker, I thought that was a polar bear. God damn.
I don't know.
What to say?
Somebody in Egypt needs to tell me what the fuck this is, because I was just on a bike and somebody handed this to me, and this is the most delicious fucking thing in the world.
Someone just gave you a random liquid and you decided, you know what? I'm gonna drink it. What? I'm good. Nah. If you hand me a mysterious liquid, I'm not. No. What is wrong with you?
What is the equivalent for you that is...
Hey, let's go.
Oh, damn. Hmm. I will say, if anything, the only thing you missed was me mentioning like how she was my Miss K. If you know who Miss K is, then you're cultured. If I'm being generally honest, because it's an old TV show. I want to say they're still doing that show. Well, I don't think they're still doing it anymore, but I think they're doing like something like it. I think. I do not know.
Guys, let's fall in 3. 1, 2, 3. Guys.
Where did the joke go? I don't know. I swear. You got 5 seconds before you never walk. Hey, man, that's enough.
Damn.
We're a tooth and soft emporium. I have to see the first look of it all.
When you put your hand into a school of fish, they not only do not flee, but also surround your hand as if embracing you. In fact, these little fish are clownfish. They are very fond of approaching human hands and have no sense of danger, which is why it is even possible to catch clownfish with bare hands near the shore. The reason clownfish are not afraid of human hands is that they mistake them for sea anemones.
They mistake human fingers as sea anemones. Anemones? Anemone. I don't. Same thing as pistachios when I was a kid. I couldn't say pistachios for the life of me. I can't say. I don't. It doesn't matter how old I am. I will never be able to say anemone. Anemone. Fuck it. I don't.
Now, what's he going to do about that goalkeeping jersey, Bosnich? He can't wear that, you know. It's identical to the Arsenal colours tonight. They're changed colours. Dug out another jersey. That hasn't even got the United badge on. That's unbelievable. That looks like just something they got out of the washroom.
Come here, Boy Scouts. As punishment for blowing up the McCross mailbox with M80s. I was 13. That you remember. Oh, that. Old enough to know better. You come to my high school graduation or college. Oh, fucking what? Why? Jail time. Truancy. I was going to reward anything. None of your shit. I graduated from law school, for Christ's sake. As opposed to what? Dropping out? Fuck you. Let me tell you something, okay? Here. Put a roof over your head, money in your pocket, clothes on your back, food in your mouth. Who paid for that college education? I never showed up to kiss your asshole. Your mother? She's a housewife. Why couldn't you swallow your goddamn pride and just come home to her? You tell me why.
Dude, you'd invite people if they have to roll back to court. You could recognize those who did their time, turned their lives around, made something of themselves. Everyone included applaud. You made sure they did. Show how proud you were.
And I was the one she blamed first.
It was your fault!
No, it wouldn't be. You were headed down the wrong path. I did what I thought was right.
You know, I didn't just graduate from law school.
They need to buff the police. That's a sentence for today.
Ma'am, you okay back there?
My driver is from that.
Guys, I'm on my hands and knees begging you. We have 4 DPSs. We get a support or a tank? I'm gonna be the Punisher, baby! Oh, please, we just need some healing or something. Oh, that's our 16 minute. Listen, I'll swat the tank. You be support. I'm gonna be Spider-Man!
Sounds all right. Sounds about right. Peach ice cream? Huh?
Frozen dairy dessert. Strawberry flavor. It's thick, it's dense, not just sweet. It's slightly.
Okay.
This one's quite a bit better. A smooth, rich exterior. It's got to be like white chocolate, right? And that great ice cream, for some reason, it's a lot smoother. Still icy. Still giving like frozen milk water. It has like a great juice flavor to the ice cream. It's cool. Very cool. And now the real deal. This bitch for 365 days. Oh, look at a little tush on the crack right there. I kind of get it, but y'all still overhyped it. The ice cream is so smooth. It's borderline.
The tail is cut with sharp scissors.
What?
And this cuts through the muscle, nerves, and blood
What?
vessels. Sometimes even the bones will be cut.
Ha ha.
Because it's only a few days old when this happens, they don't use anesthetic.
What?
He feels everything. This can be so painful that it actually dies from shock. If it does survive, damage to its nerves.
If it survives, what the? Absolutely not. That is horrible. Like,
Jack. Jack. Go back. I'll fucking crack at him. We have feed sugar to our house now, Jack.
Don't explain to me what you
Can you quit going for boot camp if you don't like it? The answer is yes. You can quit.
yes, you can cook. What? What is TikTok like for you, and how is it? I guess. Well, I can answer the second half of that. I'll answer the first half. Well, I guess I can answer the both of them. What is TikTok like for you? It's good, I guess. It's random. So there's some posts that are very specific still, which is very interesting. But wait, actually, am I on the right account? I'm not. That is probably why everything is all random and whatnot. I forgot I was gonna be making a video, but I kind of forget. I kind of need a title and whatnot. Duh. That's what it is. But let me switch to my main account. I was on my pieces account. Yep, that's not the second video was something sad. Of course it was. But it's good. Sometimes it's random. Sometimes it's very specific. Other times it's I don't even know what it is half of the time. How is TikTok? It's good, I guess. I wouldn't really know how else to explain it. It's more or less like there's an algorithm and it kind of goes based off of like your likes and dislikes. So if you like a bunch of like food accounts, then you'll get more of those. If you like a lot of more like anime or video games, and you'll get more of those kind of posts. But it's in all, it's more or less random. But because it's not a guarantee that you'll get. It's not guaranteed that you'll get more of those posts, but in a sense, you do. You do get out of everything. You get more of those than anything. But
we drink when it used to be this, but how do I know who's the human and who's the robot? We just told you. Yeah, you idiot. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be like that, I'm not shooting anyone. I'm a robot too. And how is this possible? Allow me to explain what really happened the day the ship crashed. Fry did in fact save Leela, though in terrible costumes. Leela was so distraught, she went all Blade Runner and built a duplicate. That's why I'm so amazed by these things I already knew.
My God, I can't believe I'll never see that particular Fry again.
This is a bit awkward. I'm not sure.
I lost track around the second robot.
Well, you know how
the second robot. Pizza rolls? That's interesting. How to form. Well, yeah, it's indium. It's like soft.
This merry-go-round has a little in-ride game where riders can attempt to pull out a brass ring each time they fly around.
Yes, we don't remember.
I might still be drunk from last night, but I think I just saw a giant bear in the backyard with one of its paws on fire.
Mm. Oh. Yeah. Shine together. Every heart will here forever. Goodness.
Hunting trip is not more important than school, Mr. Walker. Oh, no, I ain't asking. He's missing school. He's already missed too many days of school this year. Education is important, you know. That boy is 12 years old. What could you possibly be teaching that he can't miss a week? Well, actually, this is a very important week for the children. We are learning about gender identity and inclusive language. Oh, and that sounds like the perfect week to be skipping out on. Sir, we do not excuse absences for personal hobbies. If he misses again, I'm going to have to suspend him. So wait, you're going to kick him out of school for missing school? Yes, sir. And he will have to make up all of his assignments on his own time. Well, how long does a suspension last? It's 7 days starting from the day after his offense. Huh. Well, that makes it easy then. I am so sick of these country families. Hey, son, you remember that word I told you never to say? Yeah, come Friday, you need to walk up to that principal and say it with your chest, because you...
Say it with your chest. Okay.
There are the paraplegics, followed by the blind team.
Oh, God.
Still no sign of the deaf team, I noticed.
Hey, you guys are going to be late.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The deaf team. And they're all just not. Oh, my God. All right. Cool. That sounds like my humor, but God damn it. That is funny. Damn.
Fiona, the sometimes you are still another.
True love's fun.
Impossible.
The kiss worked.
80 oysters? Shit. That's what's up. That is what is up.
Thank you.
Damn. Damn.
The cops are saying I'm under arrest. I didn't do anything. Officer, please.
18,000 volts versus branch explosion.
What? Oh, wow.
18,000.
We're in backstage, and besides, nothing exciting happens backstage.
Sorry, boys. I gotta save the day. The triple is gonna grab. It's weird. You. Let's say you wanna celebrate.
Mm.
Dance with daughters. Would you rather have your daughter be in the woods like little daughter in the woods with a bear? Or a man?
The answer's still going to be a man. Ladies, there is no way you can word the stupid fucking question where the answer bear makes sense. Whether it's you in the woods or it's our little daughter, the answer is always man. Because here's the thing, if my little daughter is in the woods with a man, there is a chance that man can hurt her. But if my little daughter is in the woods with a bear, 100% my daughter's dead. And not in like a nice way. Now that bear is going to rip her the fuck apart. He is probably going to eat parts of her while she's still alive. Ladies, just recognize that when you ask this
I gotta stop going to Louisville now. I feel like they're gonna try to play me, Z. To go to Yahoo like I was doing before. Z, so I was thinking, this popped up in my head. You ready?
Oh God.
Look at the word.
Bed.
Look how it's looking though.
Z, do you see it? Do you see it?
Go.
No. What the fuck? You were already on Google, so you went to Google to look up Google. Anyway, ain't nobody that dumb. There's no way. There's no way that anyone that is that. There's no way that there's someone that stupid. I don't believe it. That is. That nah.
The truth is, you think it's because I'm Mexican? On my free day, I went on a little date. I know, we put on a date, crazy.
Oh God.
Food store, and this is me trying Nike for the first time. It was pretty delectable. I get the hype. I know. Male chefs act like legends.
Yeah, you heard it correctly. He was looking up. He wanted to go to Google, so you know how you just like, you like most like laptops like kind of they already have Google on them. He was already on Google, and then he Googled Google when he was already on it. Like you can't make that up. That's insane.
Today we're going to test something from Jurassic Park we all take for granted. Does a dinosaur's footsteps actually shape the ground?
Pop the Lock is such an easy game. Oh my God, it's so easy.
What are the most used emote support? Number one might actually suck. Starting off at number 10, we have the evil plan emote. Alright, this is last one. Here we go. Alright, can't wait to see their reaction. I hope they like it.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage. I bet you are, Hank. I bet you are.
This Chinese real estate developer, what boyfriend instantly gives you a red flag? Look. What boyfriend instantly gives you a red flag? Luke. What boy?
Damn. What did Luke do? Jesus.
Can you take me to when you were 10 to see if I can pick your blood?
Bring it on. You're superior to me in every way.
You're just destroyed your first kiss.
Who was it with?
Pooh.
The horseshoe crab is illegal in the United States, but it is legal in Bangkok, Thailand. And you can see that it's sliced and open over here. And when you peel it, the body, you can see that's where all the eggs are. And eat the eggs or twice.
Is it good?
Mango. Okay.
Good to know.
Does this actually work? I have a Gatorade powder right here and a Gatorade bottle, and what we're going to do is put the Gatorade powder right on top just like this, and as you guys can see, there's prongs here so that when we press down,
This is everything I want.
It's my dad. His 12th birthday. If you guys have been following the series,
Damn.
Strikes, you better go put the laundry. No. Strikes, you better.
You cannot get your job in Japan because in Japan, if you join a company, you have to work for it all your life. But what's crazy is that even if you change jobs, you'll first have to write an apology letter to your boss, and none of your previous work experience will transfer over to your new job. So you'll start at the bottom again. That's why you can.
That was weird. But I'm not sure you quite understand just how fucking weird.
What? This is I don't even know what to really talk about. I wasn't really. Today's just kind of been very weird. Not even kinda. It's just been very weird. And that's minus seeing her post, obviously. That's just everything else that conspired basically after that, which is weird, if I'm being honest, because, there's a lot of, yeah, what the fuck? Like, I don't.
Your NDA is expired and you can talk about this. You used to work at a secret Starbucks?
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's odd. Not even odd. It's just like, I don't know.
Hey, Mike, you looking for Superman? She just left. You gonna make the Krusty sign that thing up too? Yeah, still got how many people listen to terrible? You told me I'd look good for it. You certainly gone out of your way to prove me wrong. You made that in turning arbor. Brother! You know what? I'm good. Have you seen yourself? I blame fucking Bart.
Some call it the most ruthless bird on earth. When food is scarce, the parent bird will decisively abandon it, or even consume the weakest chicks.
Oh wow! All right, that is so fucked. What?
People were mad at this man after he commented on Eddie Hall's video curling a frying pan, saying that this is way easier than people think it is. But everyone had negative comments, calling him a liar and telling him.
Well, yeah. Look at a frying pan. It'd be different if it was like, if Eddie like bent a cast iron skillet, that would be different. But it's a frying pan. Look at a frying pan. Like you can buy a new frying pan, but you're not gonna be able to just immediately roll it. Like it's gonna take like some time. Eventually it's just gonna give, and then you can actually roll it. That's smart. Damn. Good luck. You about to die, Ralph.
Like the beach? Good. I want you to pick up all this
All the medical waste.
Just keep working. You'll prick yourself with the antidote sooner or later.
You'll prick yourself with the antidote sooner or later. Oh my god. That is insane. Fuck. That's so bad. I can't stop thinking about it now. Because I want to know why. It's just weird. Generally, why? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, and it doesn't. It's one of those things where it's just like it shouldn't mean this much to me at all, and it doesn't. But it's just like, it's like, what is she looking for? Like, what was the game plan? I don't understand. I don't. That's the problem. Like, it's weird. But maybe I just gotta trust the process. That might be it. Just trust the process. I'll be alright, I guess. I don't know. I'm trusting the process. I really am. But then all this happens. I'm just like, what is happening? I don't know. It's weird, to say the least. It's very strange because it's just like, why? Like, I don't, and I shouldn't care this much about it because it probably is nothing. That's the issue. I have a feeling it's nothing, but it feels like it's something. It's funny because I could have made that a video if I'm being genuinely honest. That's a good idea if I'm being honest. I might. Does it sound like a half bad idea if I'm being genuinely honest? That's just me. But it's just like, I don't get it. Like, what was the point? And it's like it's also one of those things of just like, if that message wouldn't have sent, then like, would I have just stayed unblocked the whole time? Like, I don't get it. It's weird. I don't understand. I want to understand, but it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's like that's a sign or something. I don't know. Because when it happened, I was just like, what just happened? I was so very excited to get home to go live just to talk about it, because I was just like, what the fuck? What was that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Because it's just like, what was the reason? Like, generally, what was the reason? I mean, there's the fact that there has to be a reason. Like, you just, like, is the fact that she just did that just to do it? Like, why? Like, just because? I don't understand. Oh, I'm so dumb. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Man, I wish I would have moved the cruise to, like, I should have put it in like February. That's what I should have did. Literally, that probably would have helped a lot. Just 1 full week of no phone at all. I probably would have definitely realized a bunch of stuff, and actually been able to put 2 and 2 together and everything, most likely. But then again, I don't know. Probably not. It definitely would have helped if I'm being honest. It definitely would have helped. But it's the fact that it's all the way in fucking August. Why? Just why? Why? But it's funny because like I know why. Like that's the reason why it's in August. It's because it was meant to be a birthday present for her. That's the whole reason why I made it in August. Not even made it in August. That was the only like option that they had. I wanted to get it sooner than that, but it was just like it was either August or it was literally either like it was either next month, which would have been August at the time, or October. So it's just like, you know what? We're just gonna go with August because at least it's closer than October. Literally, because goodness. But oh god, I don't understand. I don't get it. Because like what you said is just like maybe she misses you, but it's like why not just say that? Like what or something? I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those things where I'm just like, why? Just why? Literally just why. That's all I got. That's all I got. You don't understand either. It's the fact that I don't think anyone on this entire planet could understand it. If I'm being genuinely honest, I don't think no one could understand it but her. There's the thing. It only makes sense. Whatever she decided to do, it only makes sense to her. That's it. And it's just like, what was she trying to do? Who the fuck knows? No one knows. She's the only one that knows what she was trying to do. But it's like, what the fuck? But like, I've deleted like the chat that I had before. I deleted it just in case like she unblocks me again for whatever reason again, and you know. Because I don't get it. I just don't. It's just like I don't. I don't understand. It's weird. But it's one of those things where I'm glad I'm not the only one that also doesn't understand. Like that's it's the fact that I'm so glad that I'm not alone in this of just not understanding. And not even with this, but with like everything in total. Like I'm glad I'm not the only one that just it doesn't make sense because I've explained I've explained everything, what I did, what I said, what she did, what she said, you know, da 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 da. And I'm glad that I'm not the only one that's like very confused and lost. I'm glad it's like it's not just me just being like stupid. Like it's weird. Like I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand. And I wish I did. That's the problem. I wish I did understand, but I truly do not. And it's bad. Like I'm glad. You have no idea how glad it makes me feel. The fact that someone else is also confused on it as well. I love it. I don't love it, but damn it, it's oh my god, it's, I don't even, it's just something. That's it. That's all I can really say about it. It's one of those things, and I'm glad I'm not alone in it. I really am. because what? Just simply what? Like, it's the fact that I wish I had, like, I wish there were more people, if I'm being honest. I wish there were more people that, like, could understand it. Because it's one of those things that maybe someone does. Yeah, I'm happy for that. Trust me, I'm very happy for that. But it's the fact that maybe, it's one of those things where I wish there was more people, just because maybe someone does. Maybe it's the fact that someone went through something similar, and they kind of they're like, oh, I know what this is, and then they explain it so that it makes sense to me, because it just doesn't, like, at all. But I am glad that I'm glad that I'm not the only one that's, like, very, like, lost on the sense. I'm happy for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm happy for that.
I'm going to Yale too.
Man.
I'm incredible at hand jobs, but I also got to.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it would. It would help so much. Like, so much. Because it's the fact that, like, it's something, or her. Yeah, that would probably be the main thing to help. But it's the fact of, like, there's no way of knowing who actually watches these and who doesn't. That's the thing. The only way I can tell is from the chat. So it's the fact that if people just come in and they just sit there and they don't say anything, then I don't know who it is. But it's the fact that certain people have certain things. So it's like my friend, well, the person, like JJ that was here before, he usually likes the stream or whatever he does with, like, the little like emojis or whatnot, and he'll, like, say hey and whatnot. But there have been times where there's been, like, 3 or 4 people, or there's just been 2 people, and it's like one of them is you, but the other person I don't even know. So it's like in the beginning of when I started this, like, when you joined, like, not even a few minutes later, someone else joined right after. But it's the fact that I don't think it was JJ at all. Simply because, like, it's the same. It happened before. Like, I want to say yesterday. Like, it was you and someone else. And it's the fact that I thought it was JJ, but I went live. Well, I'm still live now on TikTok now. And it's the fact that he told me that he got his phone taken. So it's the fact that wasn't him. So it's like, who was it? It's weird. I'm assuming that maybe people are just shy, so they don't want to say anything. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's the fact that I have 23 subscribers, but out of those 23, it seems like only like 3 or 4 people are actually, like, active, which is like you, JJ, and then 2 other people. So it's like, who are these people? Like, I don't know. That's the problem. Because I want to say one of them is her, but out of the stuff I've said, she has not said a word. So I don't really know. But yeah, she would probably be the best one to describe. She would definitely be the perfect person to actually like describe what is going on. 100%. 100%. Like, no, there's no doubt in my mind. Because I have no idea. Like, like today was already weird without that. But it's just like, why? I don't know. It's like something's happening. But like, I don't know what it is that's happening. That's interesting. Yeah, it'd be much appreciated if they did, if I'm being genuinely honest. just to have somebody say something. Just a hey. Or no, it's the fact that not even having like more people like chat. It's just be better to have like just like have like, you know, 2 or 3 other people that generally would like, you know, talk in the chat for a little bit. Like that would be nice. It really would. It's odd. I don't know. It's the fact that it could just be me. I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know. It's just in all, it's just weird. Agreed. Yes. Very much so. But I don't know. It's one of them things, I guess. I don't know. Because this shouldn't matter. Like, it's the fact that shouldn't matter. Like, whatever happened today should not matter. It really shouldn't, and it doesn't. No, nothing big. Just that, which was just weird. There's nothing else really caught my eye that was just like out of the ordinary. Like that's the only thing that actually caught my eye. Like after that, everything was pretty much the same as it always was. Like I saw one of her posts on my For You page. Then I made a video on it, and then just because it's like it wasn't the first time this has happened, and I was confused on why it was happening, and then everything else happened, and it's just like, what? It's just weird. But other than that, no, nothing that just like speaks to me, if anything.
Why were you rushing to the ER?
There's a fish inside of there. Like part of the fish or bone or entire fish, sir. Bar had an aquarium. So we start daring each other to swallow fish from the aquarium.
I honestly worry if your entire jumper sometimes.
He grabbed the biggest one. We didn't think he was going to do it. We like, he ain't about to do it. He gulps the whole damn fish. And I guess the fish didn't like that. So the fish started fighting back, started slapping. We tried to pull it out. It would not come out.
Or that the fish could be poisonous.
I'm going to call the boy. See him caught fishing. Every time I think I've seen the craziest, dumbest things a person can do, the ER is just like, hold my beer. Managed to remove all the spines. What should I tell my fiance?
Chuck.
Hey, babe. She knows. You may have to modify the tux to fit over the cast.
No, there's not going to be any kind of tux. I just need to know that he was going to survive this so that I wouldn't feel guilty for leaving him.
Come on, a dare me.
Last month, my mother offered $10,000 to push the wedding back a year. I told her no. I said it just because she couldn't see you for who you are. But it turns out it was me. I couldn't see you for who you are because the sex is good. I keep making excuses for you.
You about to leave him? Because I ate a catfish?
I am leaving you. Why were you rushing to the ER?
If you're running ads for your business and not seeing results, you're probably targeting the
Samuel L. Jackson, where are you? 152 movie titles, 27 billion in box office, more than any other actor. Here's what you don't know. These are the organizations that Samuel L. Jackson give to. Alzheimer's Association, American Institute for Stuttering.
What you doing? Oh my God. That was
Level 3 on the fan. Whoever loses has to grab it and stick it. Here we go. Sheldon, you can't be selfish. We all paid.
My niece's $97,000 birthday was held at my restaurant. My sister, when she saw me, told security, "Throw out this beggar, this emptied ATM." But then the unexpected happened, and her jaw dropped. I should have known something was wrong the moment I saw my mother's name flashing on my phone. She never called unless she wanted something. And when I finally answered, I was right. "Ryan, we're all meeting at your sister's house tonight," she said in that tone that wasn't a...
This is the room. The light switch is here. It's mostly for show. There's your Murphy bed. Don't mind the Epsteins. They keep to themselves.
We're going to see Bobby Darin at the Copa tomorrow, right, Charlie?
Bobby Darin tomorrow. And this is the bathroom. But watch out. We got some bad roaches here. Hey, you're on our turf, man.
Hey man, I cut you up so bad. You gonna wish I not cut you up so bad.
Those are bad roaches. I blame the schools.
What?
Were you followed?
Don't worry, I've got a decoy.
Hey Lois. Hubba. Whoa, Lois, you put on a few, huh?
Well, yeah.
Random tech find. This looks and writes like a normal pen, but when you use it with this notebook and remove the lid, it connects via Bluetooth to your phone and syncs everything that you're writing to digital format. Unlike taking notes on an iPad.
Who are you?
Damn.
You greedy.
Why don't you tell me what sets your NVGs apart from the ones we currently use in the field?
Well, these.
If you did receive a white rose, that means you're going home.
dead ass tripping. Cause what the
If you
He says the song go like this. Bro, where is my horizon? Can I be a local in the best?
would you rather go to war or have a sip of coffee?
Definitely war.
Name 3 alcohol.
Definitely. Okay. Favorite type of TikTok?
Did you know there's a
Last time you came in,
Light skin, but light skin, but got a fat.
I don't really know. I don't know. I think it all depends. Like I have a collection because you can make collections. I have like a funny one. I have like true quotes, anime, random dances, stuff for the gym, poems, speeches, and quotes, music to dance to, cars, wallpapers, tips, stories. Like I don't really know. It's not really a particular one that I probably like music ones. If it's got like good music, I like it. Why not?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, I hate this game. Wally, you had so many.
My mom stood up at my graduation party and declared, "Since I paid for your education, you owe me half your salary forever."
I'd rather pay $2,400 in rent than $2,400 in mortgage. Because I can get out of that rent every 10 months. That mortgage is 30 years. I got.
What's he doing? Is he cleaning? No. It's an old school leak detection process. It's a broom. Stu, you're better than this. Come on, straw plus liquid hydrogen equals.
Is that good?
Nah, you gotta see it through.
lamb juice isn't this leak?
I could eat this every day.
Oh, funny you should mention that because, what if I told you that you could have Monty's for free every day of the week?
I'd say get out my stretch pants because I'm gonna need them.
I can't wait any longer. We bought Uncle Monty's.
We know, we're eating it right now.
Not the sandwich, we bought the restaurant.
You bought a restaurant without talking to me first?
Well, Uncle Monty was going to close the place, so we decided to save a Bay Area institution. We're going to be kings of cold cuts.
Of cold cuts, yeah. That's sounds about
Babe,
right.
it's 3 a.m. You've been at
Hands where I can see them.
Wait a minute. Is that you, Roy? Which makes you Walt. Hey, Walt. Where?
Stay the hell down.
Don't let Roy do it. I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. Let's get the show on the road.
We have 10 kids.
Random Amazon pipes?
Rare photos. The
Oh
largest.
my fucking god! I need TikTok. Do your thing. Have me talk and think about something else. Talk about something else because I cannot stop fucking thinking about it. God. doing this? I don't understand. I don't understand. And it's annoying because it's just like, why? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it because like all of this, it's one of those things where it's just like, why unblock me? That doesn't make sense because it's like all of the things you said to me about me not wanting you to be happy, me, this, that, and the other. It's just like I would let you be happy. I was loving you from a distance. Not that I really had much of a choice, but anyways, I still was loving you from a distance. What was what?
Fossilized human turd.
What?
Show Mama your trophy. Turn it around. Oh, no, you turn it around. Yeah, there you go.
Beat this challenge and earn the guitar. I have to finish in less than 30 minutes.
And we'll start the timer as soon as you take your first bite. If you're ready to go, start with me. Let's get it.
Okay. Are you ready? So it is minutes in and the burger's almost gone. But I haven't even touched the fries and shake.
I've never actually seen anyone finish it. I've seen people try it.
In the ship's gallon. And on that rack is a jar of flaming hot million Scoville chili powder. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Using a light pastry shell, I'll take the powder into a grenade to blind and disorient the enemy. Then we'll launch it using my party-sized soup ladle. Questions?
How are we supposed to get into the ship? What's his name is guarding the door?
It might be possible to sneak in through the rear thrusters. Of course, we'd be exposed to some radiation. How much radiation? Oh, not much. Like having an affair with Marie Curie. Oh, my. Yeah.
What's right? No, it's not a TikTok. I want a TikTok to remind me of something else, or have me talk about something else because I can't stop thinking about just how everything went today. Because it just doesn't. None of it adds up. It's just like her saying I'm not letting her be happy. Her saying that's the main thing. Is just like her not saying that I want her to be happy or not letting her be happy. But it's just like I was blocked and then I was unblocked. And it's one of those things that are just like if that message didn't send, because I completely forgot that I even tried to send a message and it just didn't go through because I was blocked at the time, is the fact of if that message wasn't there, would I have just stayed unblocked at that point? Because it begs the question of just why? That's legit the main thing is just why. Like it just doesn't make sense. And it's literally driving me insane. It's driving me insane because I don't get it. Like it's like, was that like? It's oh my god! It's the fact that my overthinking is just taking over my entire body. Not even my entire body, just taking over my entire brain. Because I'm just like, but it's also one of those things where it's just like, is that something that she wanted to happen? And if so, also why? Like what? Like I don't get it. I don't. That doesn't make sense. Like it's just like it's one of those things where it's just like that. It's one of those things that's just like certain things just need sense, and that just doesn't. No, it just none of that made any sense. It's just because it's to the point now where it's like I'm not even doing anything. Like that's just genuinely it. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just taking it. I'm taking everything a day at a time, making myself better a day at a time. And it's like what is she waiting for? I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't know. It's just like I feel like there's something that she's waiting on. I don't know. It's the fact that when I don't talk about anything, or when I'm on TikTok or whatnot, I'm just there's nothing I'm thinking about but that just of like why, like what was so special about today, and why at that time? Because like it's the fact that like it was towards the end of my shift, so it's like towards the end of my shift, I don't do jack towards the end of my shift. Like after once it's 6, I take my break at like 5. It's like an hour break from 5 to 6. Once I get back from break, I'm not doing much of anything. Like I take out the trash, and that's pretty much it. Like there's nothing else that I'm really doing. So it's just like, why do that? Like why unblock me at that time? Because like it's the fact that she knows. That's the thing. It's that she knows that I'm gonna see it. Like if she didn't want me to see it, she would do that at like I don't know, at like 1 or 2 or 3 or something. You know? But it's like, why do that whole thing at the time that you did? Because you know that I'm gonna be, I'm gonna see it. But it's like, why is it something that you want me to see? Or like, what is it that you want to see? I don't get it. It's weird. It's very weird. It just doesn't like add up at all. Like, nothing about it just adds up. But it's one of those things where it's like, I want to believe, I want to believe it's the fact that she misses me, but it's like, no, that absolutely not. I mean, that's just wishful thinking. That's what that is. There's nothing more to that. It's just wishful thinking. Like there's nothing else to that. It's just that. You, you telling me? It's I don't get it. That's is the fact that that's true. It's true just in the sense of like I don't really have much of a choice. It's just like I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing because it's just it's like when we it's like in the very beginning all over again. That's the problem. Because it's like she's saying one thing and then she does a completely different thing. And it's the fact that I'm not aware of what it is that she is doing. So I'm just kind of here. But it's like it makes no sense. Because there's so many different things. It could be like, oh, she was seeing if I blocked her or something. But it's like that's dumb because if you would just to unblock somebody, you would unblock them, look at their account, and then they wouldn't have anything. And then you would just go back to blocking them again. And that would be that. But at the same time, when you proceed to then tell the person that loves you, aka me, that I'm not letting you be happy and I'm not like I'm not allowing you to be happy or whatever the case may be, and then you unblock me and just kind of I don't know, look for something. I feel like it's something I'm supposed to know other than it would save us both the time if she just told me what it was that she was looking for. Because I feel like it's one of those things where like she's gonna tell me like 5 or 10 years later or something, and it's just like how was I supposed to know that? Like especially for the one thing that I think about it, it was the fact that I had asked, this was before everything, but she had asked me if I was actually serious about like marrying her and everything. And I was just like, yes. And it's the fact that she messaged me saying like, could you write like why you want to marry me and everything? And I was like, okay, obviously. And it's the fact that keep in mind, nowhere in anything that she said was there like a time limit on this. So I was like, okay, I want it to be meaningful. I want it to be, not long, but I want it to be meaningful. So I took my time, typing it up and everything. And then eventually it was just like, time was up. And it's just like, what do you mean time is up? And it's the fact that she had said like the time limit for it was, I don't even know. It wasn't that long. It was literally, I want to say it was like 2 days or something. And I was just like, what do you mean? You never said that. And it's the fact that I even found the message, and it was just like, nowhere in there does it say that you told me 2 days is the time limit. Because like, huh? And then she wanted to say that like, oh, I give her time limits, but it's like, yeah, for certain things I do, yeah, but I at least tell you like what the time limit is. in the beginning and don't just be like, oh, time's up. And it's just like, what? I at least tell you how many days. And it's the fact that I don't even give you 2 days. I give you like a week and a half, 2 weeks most of the time. And half the time I just forget. And then you'll just send me something. And I'm just like, oh, neat. But it's just like, what? It's just, oh my God. Fuck's sake, I have a headache now. Oh my God. I feel like I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm. Because it's just like, that's, like, you're saying, you're like contradicting what you said before. And it just doesn't make sense. What is the fact that before she had asked me before if I wanted to marry her and if I was sure about that. And I was like, yes, of course. And she wanted me to basically write like the reason on why and everything. And I wanted it to be meaningful and everything. I didn't really care about it being very long or anything, but I wanted it to be like very like meaningful of like the reasons and everything. Whereas the fact that there was a time limit on that was 2 days that I didn't know about until later when she told me like, oh, there was a time limit on it. I was just like, you never said that. And it's the fact that she basically told me like how I give her. Oh, I thought you were just like, okay, never mind. I thought you were confused. My bad. But I just have a fucking headache now. Oh my God. It's just. It's like she says one thing and then does the like it's like she says one thing but then she does something completely different that just doesn't make sense. Like it's the fact that it's out of all of this, like I don't care if her posts like show up on my For You page, it's whatever. Or if she unblocks me, like it's whatever. But it's like is the fact that like she'll like unblock me and like look for stuff. I feel like because it's one of those things of like it's just it asks the question of just like, does she do this a lot? Because it's just like what, and like why at this time is it something that she wanted me to like see? But at the same time, why? Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, and I have a feeling I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm. Oh my God, I have a headache. Oh my goodness. It's just, like, am I crazy? Like, I don't know. It's just, I must be crazy. There's no possible way that I'm not crazy here because it's just like, I sound completely insane, but it's like, I'm not like, am I just like not understanding something? Like, is there something that's just not clicking with me? That's just like not clicking in my brain. That's just like, it's sparking, but nothing is going on. Cause like it's, like you don't get it either. I'm glad. Oh my God, am I glad? It's the fact that I wish I had more people because it's the fact that like we both. I feel like in some way we both think the same when it comes to like at least this being confusing. But it's the fact that I wish there was more people because I'm so certain that someone thinks the same way she does or has done the same thing that she did, just so then like I have a genuine like roundabout of like what is going on, because it's like TikTok doesn't help. I've tried to look up different things on TikTok to see what the fuck would what is the reason for this, and nothing pops up. So it's like I have a feeling it's called something. Whatever she is trying to do or trying to get me to do or whatever the case may be, it's the fact of like it's called something. I'm sure of it. And I'm just like, I don't know what it's called though.
The three of us haven't been together since you gave her away.
Oh gosh.
We were children. In the future, 1989, you adopted us all and trained us to fight against the new world. Called us the Umbrella.
They're not. What would possess you to adopt seven? It would have an element. Special. Special. And what's that superpower? Show me. You're right. 0 for Julia, man. Now that is interesting.
All right, quick rundown. You got some strength class with the dead or something. I don't want to do anything.
I remember. You punched yourself in the face.
And you also need to get something like it. That's probably not a good idea. It's fine.
Hmm. I have no idea. I wish I do. How long she's been blocking and unblocking me? I have no fucking clue. Generally, because witnessed it today. That's the thing. So it's like I have no idea. I don't know if this was just the first time she's done this or if she's done this multiple times. I'm hoping this was just one time and she was just, I don't know. She meant to unblock someone else, I guess. I wish I knew. I really do, because I have no idea. Because if it was more than once, it just begs the question of just like why, like you're actively looking for something, but there's like what is that something?
What the hell? You know that thing was perfect for being loud, pulled way to the left, and constantly broke down in public. My ex-wife Katie died 2 months ago, and her husband Jerry drove down with a bunch of junk shit once that happened. I always liked you.
And why did you always look at him funny?
Because I knew what he was in for. Same way I look at the footage of those people boarding the Titanic. What the hell?
What's your go-to gas station snacks when you get there?
You gotta get a bed, something salty, something sweet. Dream, I'm gonna go to the fruit punch area.
Fruit punch.
Yeah, you don't like bread? Colleges aside, I know in Georgia, I like
Blue is better than
it's sweet. You could probably go with some watermelon, Sour Patch Kid. I like those gummy nerds. Those are good. Those are weak, you think?
Yeah, your order, how they make nerds is like some type of bug. And they kill it and they like burn it and like the particles, other nerds, and they
So, what kind of hot rod would be cruising in tonight?
Only the most powerful ship magnet in town, the underwater heartbreaker.
Oh,
Wow.
Right here?
No, 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 no.
No ticket. Get it?
How do we compete against perfect versions of ourselves? We're imperfect, but we're human, and that wins every time. Never thought I'd hear you admit to an imperfection. Perfect shot at a safe distance. But that's exactly what you were expecting, right? Here, catch. Good. Sometimes you gotta think outside the shield. Go ahead. Oh, no, smash. Eat my jet stream, Ultron. Oh, smash the center cop. Won't that break down the whole building? I've been studying engineering. Trust me, I know my stuff. You got it, Professor. Never turn your back on an Avenger. How do we compete?
Seasoned competitors let the big meats marinate. Michael's planning on putting his brisket in pork.
How much would it cost to buy every heirloom? Well, I had to buy 11 heirlooms for a video, and it cost me like $4,000, I think. So easily over 15K, I would say. Probably closer to 60 to 70,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. I actually know someone who had every heirloom that got banned. Bought them all again, and then got banned again. How much would it cost to buy?
Hey, you're back, baby. Excuse me. You know this guy? Yeah. Him and his pals came in and bought every scratch off we had. You know, my hard seltzer, too. Nothing related.
Yeah, we saw all the empty cans.
Is there a problem? These guys that came in with Dr. Ray, you know them? You ever seen them before? No, I'm sorry. They weren't from this neighborhood. Maybe that did. If God protect you.
Now, come on, boy. Pull me apart like string cheese.
Go! Go! Ah! Let's your divine. Wait. What?
Once. 12.
There was no ticket, so you want crumb cake? You got the crumbs for the crumb cake. If there was a ticket, do you think that I would have sold the crumb cake?
Yeah, but listen.
There was no ticket. The crumb cake was there. A lady came and I sold it, but everybody else wanted it when you order a what?
So how's the war going for you? So how's the war going for you guys?
I'm just saying, my prices are about to go up, starting today. What do you mean? Not to just randomly raise prices? Yeah, I gotta start getting my work done. Okay, where'd that come from? I'm just tired of scrolling online and seeing all these other barbers getting paid, and I'm not getting paid, and I'm nicer than them. Yeah, but don't you think your prices should be based on your business? What you mean? I am basing my prices on my business. You know how much I just spent on these new clippers last week? Yeah, but that don't matter. Oh, it don't matter. You know how much I spent on this blow dryer? These trimmers? Yeah, but if I'm just being real, though, you ain't even busy as it is. And that's why I'm saying about the raising my prices, because I gotta make.
Yeah, because that makes sense. That's how you make business. You're not having you're not having a bunch of business as is. So let me raise the prices of everything to get more business. How the fuck? What are you, just reverse psychology or some shit?
I don't know if that's smart, man.
I heard there is some puny man walking around pretending to be the greatest, most powerful carrier. Ah, there he is.
There goes De La Cruz. Pitch up for Al. There's the first steal of the year now for Bird. It got away from Seager. The Ellie effect.
How did get to know when I was younger? This was the same thing to me.
The propagation of the speed of glass breaking blew my mind.
That's pretty big for one. That was big much.
You guys need to protect your children. Get them out of school.
Hey, Jimmy, what are you doing, Mickey? I'm just jamming.
Your father wants to see you and your brother.
Have I ever told you the story how I got my house? Like, what's the most heinous, unspeakable crime?
What's the biggest bullet you've ever dodged?
I have a wife. Every single one of these drawers is filled with makeup, but she only uses 5 products. I have a.
How much does it cost for the steak? We'll give them to you today for $10 a piece. Can I get 1,000 of these steaks? 1,000 of them. Feeding a lot of people today. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Well, we'll take care of you. Get as many steaks as you can, man. All right, we'll get on it right now. Appreciate you. Thank you much. Would you like more than this, sir? How many people could that feed? You can feed a lot of people here. What are you doing with them today? Feeding homeless. The homeless? Yeah, they're gonna get some steaks, man. Perfect. We'll give them to you for $9 a steak.
Go, motherfucker. It just pegged him in the groin, and he stopped. He's like, there was no whistle. Go. That's hilarious.
Pitcher in baseball history never even played in the major leagues.
What?
You arrested him in front of over 100 people without giving him a chance to explain himself, without even attempting to verify his story. With the evidence we had, we didn't want to risk that he would run. Run. You arrested him in front of his family and his neighbors, when you could have just as easily posted cops around the stadium, waited for the game to be over, and then picked him up at his home. Ralph, I know you. You're a decent guy. Why? First off, Howard, I didn't arrest him. I had Don here.
If you and I could go out one night, I'll show you a good time. Promise you I'll change your mind.
Am I the asshole for refusing to drive if my wife is in the car? For years, after we got married.
Hey, you're ruining a pop of your taste.
You know what the worst part about insomnia is? If you ever bring it up, somebody's like, "Did you try putting the phone down?" What the fuck do you think I started with Jagoff? Huh?
So I literally have to have cord protectors on all of my cords in my room because somebody, I'm not going to say any names, likes to eat all of my cords. So I literally
See, this is
have
why I
to
won't
have
have a
cord
bunny.
protectors
Because if you eat my cords, you are going to be an outside bunny, and you will be food for the owls and any other big animal. No, that's their name. Their name is JJ. It's just like it's a J and then another J and then AY. So you like it's the fact that you would just say J, but you would add another J on the front, and then that's it. But basically, it's basically how you would spell it if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. But yeah, he's not. It's the fact that he's not on here, but it's the fact that every once in a while there'll be another person like today. Like there was another person that was just kind of here, but I don't know if that was JJ or if that was someone else because it's the fact that they didn't say anything. But it's the fact that JJ actually, when he joins anything of mine, if it's like my live or if it's a live of mine that I'm on, like he'll say what's up or something. So it's like it's the fact that there was a second person that was just watching, but like not saying anything. So it's just like what? And it's the fact that like I want to say they left before. I don't even know. Like it's the fact that like at some point like both of y'all left or whoever the other person was, like both of y'all left, but you were still here. But it said that there was no one here. So it was, I don't know. It's a very weird system, if I'm being genuinely honest.
on all of my cords.
What's that about? It's a totally different type of cigarette.
No wonder Deadmau 5 is the only one to win his battle with Disney, as he used 3 major tactics to ensure he could keep making money with his mouse head helmet for 16 years. Deadmau 5's success relies on an exaggerated red mouse head helmet, which was inspired by a dead mouse he found in his computer case. Deadmau 5. However, because the design was too similar to Mickey Mouse, Disney demanded that he take off the helmet and apologize. Shockingly, Deadmau 5 won the dispute, and after that, Deadmau 5 used 3 major tactics to accumulate over $50 million in net worth. First, in response to Disney's attention, Deadmau 5 retaliated by claiming he was just a target for Disney to profit from in the EDM market. He pointed.
Hard letting him see the first one. I want somebody to fucking explain this to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But it's the fact that I when like another person joins, I don't think it's JJ at all because it's like he just doesn't show up. But it's the fact that I can't see like on like other apps or other like platforms, you can see who like follows you. Like you can see who is generally like following you. But like YouTube, you can't see who generally follows you. Like it only goes based off of like comments, and that's it. Like that's the only way to know is through comments, and that's it. Because it's like likes, you can't see who liked your video, you can't see who views your video. So it's like it could be one person that's just like not even liking, but like one person that's just viewing my video over and over and over again. So it makes it look like there's like 75 people, but it's really just one person doing the same thing. But it's like what? It's weird because I hate the fact that I can't see like who else is like watching. Like my top content. Here we go, and what to do. 125 views, 117. Yeah. That's why I never like when I get a new subscriber, I would never say anything because it's like I can't say anything because I don't know who I don't know who liked it or who didn't or who did this or who did that. Like it's one of those things. Like, I just cannot see it. And it's weird. Like and it's weird because like with my lives and whatnot, like the ones I had four views, and I had 15, then I had 6, another 6, 16, and the last one was 15. So it's like someone is either it's the fact that I don't even know how that even works either, because it's like if like you leave and then come back, does that count as a view? Or like how does that work? But at the same time, who's like these lives aren't even like they're long. That's the thing. 6 hours, 6 hours, 5, 8, 5, 11. Like it's the fact that these are very long. So it's like who in the world is actually watching them? Because it tells me like how long someone will watch, or like the average on like what people will watch, and it's like it'll be like 30 minutes or 45 minutes or something. So it's just like, but it doesn't tell me like where in the video. It just says 35 minutes or 45 minutes or however many minutes was watched, and that's it out of 11 hours, 8 hours, 6, 7, whatever. So it's just like I don't know if like out of the 23 subscribers, there's a handful of them that are like listening to what I'm saying. And dude, I don't know. I have no idea. It's weird. Like it's just like this whole day has just been the shit show, if I'm being generally honest. Just because it's just like nothing is adding. Nothing is adding up. Like at all.
What secret are you keeping from me? I got an itch here to build something. Yeah, I know you really like the way they look, but Doc put a lens in it for a reason. Take your time, man. I'm good on it. Please don't say anything. Man, y'all look so awesome. I think you can believe it. Reach that face. I can see. Lights out, baby. Oh, yeah.
What is happening? Yeah, it's the fact that's why I just didn't like. That's why I just stopped like going live, or not even going live, but that's why I stopped doing like YouTube stuff, just because like when people subscribe or when people view my video, or when people like do certain things, like I want to actually like thank them for like viewing it, because it's like, even if it's like 10 seconds or 5 seconds, or however many, even if it's like seconds, you still took the time to actually look, or not even look, but just to see what was going on with whatever like this, whatever this channel is. That's what I do. Like that's what I do on like Twitch in the sense, because it's just like, people join, like people would join, I'll say what's up, or like TikTok, for example. TikTok is probably a better example because it tells me like when people join. Because I turn, like, there's a way you can turn off the setting for it. You could turn it off where you just don't. It turns it basically into YouTube, where the sense that you don't know, you see someone's watching, but you don't know who it is. Like you don't see their icon, you don't see anything until they actually comment, and then you can actually see who it is. But it's just like, like in the beginning when I was live on like Twitch, when I was live on TikTok, I would say what's up to everyone that joined, even if they didn't stay there for very long. Like it was just what's up this person, what's up that person, what's up this person, what's up that person. Like it's just, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Because then it adds up, and it's the fact that like at the end of it, it actually tells you like at the end it tells you like the accounts that have actually seen or that was actually watching your thing. So you didn't see it while you were live, but it's the fact that it's still like it basically shows you what accounts were watching your live and everything. So it's just like,
You know, you remember this one. Kingsley, he was 9. He told me I was the biggest thing you didn't even know that you had. And now she's like, they might still got. See if they fit when you start going to get emotional. I got itchy a little something. We got ourselves a little Southern Taco Bell here. I know you're wearing it, and it doesn't look the same.
don't belong. Is the fact, but it's the fact that I prefer to is it's one of those things that I prefer to be. I prefer to. No problem. No problem. Like that's the thing was like, it's the fact that I only did like I did the video, but it's like the fact that I would have did the video regardless, just from gaining the subscribers that I gained. But it's just the fact that no one is the fact that you're the only person that actually like commented, or so I actually knew like who to really like who to thank, because it was like, I don't know, it seems like it's more like it's better when it's like, oh, that person liked, so you actually like you mentioned them and everything. But it's like I don't know. Because like I don't know, it's just yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. It's just all of this is just weird. But it's the fact that I prefer to stream on YouTube, just simply because like people know, like the people that join, I don't know who they are or what they do or whatever the case may be, was the fact that they know like generally what I'm talking about. Like if I start talking about something, it's the fact that they know what it is simply because the videos basically explain it for them. And it's like it's one of those things. But I don't know. It's just all of this has just been. It's just been a very like. It's been a very weird day. Like I don't know how. It's the fact that I don't know how else to put it. It has been like it's just a better way. I don't know. Just because like when I'm on TikTok, is the fact that people are just like the amount of people that say like, "Oh, can I join?" It's just like, why? Because I'm bored. What? Why are you asking me? Like, there's one person that can join my live, and I'm currently blocked from them. So, and it's even the fact that she joins them and doesn't say anything. She'll just look at him and she'll just watch me talk, and it's just like, why? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Cause like, I can see when like how long people watch like my thing for. Like I can actually it tells me like during and it tells me at the end of like how long someone has like if they haven't like left a if they haven't like left a comment or anything, like it tells me how long that person has watched for. So it's just like it's one of those things. Like JJ watched for more than 5 minutes. He left 22 comments and 2.9 likes. And it's the fact that I can check that with everybody. Less than a minute. And that was it. Like it's the fact that it's like I don't know if TikTok just is like if it just bugs out or whatnot. But it's the fact that sometimes like her thing will be like watched for more than 30 minutes or something. But it's one of those things where like before my stream ends, like I'll get blocked again and then it'll just like basically like someone asked and said that. Huh? Asked what?
What did I do to you?
Oh my God.
He asked. I said, I don't know. He said, man, when you went to see the boy, what did he ask? What did he say? He said, man, he asked me, could I take care of myself? He said, what the fuck you say? I said, we'll see. I said, man, what type of shit? Enjoy it.
Oh, I'm talking about like my TikTok live. Cause like I can if you're in it, I can most people ask if they can join. So it's the fact that like I can like bring like I can either bring one person or I can bring like 4 people, 6. It varies depending on I think it's like what it's like 2 extra people, 4 extra people, and then like 6 extra people or something like that. But it's just like I always have it on one person. I always have it on like one person can join, and it's the fact that that one person is her, and it's the fact that it's one of those things where like it's one of those things I want her to just literally type in the chat, can she join? And it's like it's just weird because it's one of those things where it's just like it's like how the whole blocking thing works on TikTok is just strange because it makes me even more confused because it's like she watches them and then she'll block me, and it's the fact that like it'll basically take her out of the entire thing. So like it's the fact that she could watch my TikTok. She could be the only person in the entire duration of that live, and she could talk, she could leave comments, so on and so forth. But it's the fact that like before I end it, if she blocks me, then there's no trace that she was there like at all. So it's just like, what? So that's why I'm like confused in the sense, because it's like, if that's how that works, then why, like why sometimes will I see like her posts for, like, generally, it's like, it's weird, which makes me think that she's unblocking me. I don't know. It's one of those things. I'm thinking she's unblocking me to make me jealous or something, which is just like, okay, I don't know. You're not gonna. I don't know if you're trying to get out of me, but it's not gonna work. Whatever it is, like it's the fact that I'm not Joe. Genuinely, and Joe is her ex. He's basically her ex, but his also her baby daddy at the same time. So it's just like, I'm not him. Like, I don't, like, my happiness is your happiness. So as long as you're happy, it doesn't. You can do whatever. You can twerk on him, do all the thirst traps you want. I don't care. As long as you're happy, I don't care what you do. Do whatever it is you want to do. But guys, but it's like, I don't know why. I don't know if that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to get like a reaction out of me or something, but it's just like, it's not gonna work. But knowing her, it's just like, oh, he's not reacting. He doesn't care about me. But it's like, why? Like, I do care about you, but you're with someone else. So, like, why would I? Like, generally, why would I? Like, I care for you, yeah, but like, why would you want to get a reaction out of me when you're with someone else? Like, what? Like, that doesn't. That's just, to me, that doesn't make sense. It makes sense to other people because I see it all over the place. People literally losing their minds about this or that when their like boyfriend or girlfriend, is dating someone else and they're losing their minds. And it's just like, why? They're with someone else. Like, why are you losing your mind for? Like, fucking relax. I don't know. It's just, I don't know what it is that she's looking for or waiting for me to do or whatever. I don't know. But eventually, I'm probably gonna. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna leave the military if I'm being honest, and I'll probably just be like a welder or something. I don't even know, just because it's just like. If I'm being honest, I want my own fucking space. If I'm being genuinely honest, I really do. So I'll probably leave the military and get like an apartment or something. Because like, my mom is selling our childhood house to me. So like, I'll have a house because I want to say she's going to be going to Albuquerque to live with her parents to basically take care of them and everything. And then my brother is going to college. Well, he's in college now, but he's doing it online. But eventually he's going to be moving in with a couple of his buddies and everything. So at that point, the house is not going to be, anything. So, and welders make some pretty good money, and also on top of it just being me, like, it works. But like, that was the thing about it, and it's the fact that that was a conversation I was gonna have with her. It's just like does she like, do you want me to stay in the military or do you want me to because I was because like if she wanted me to stay in and all that jazz and we kind of move everywhere and everything. But there's a lot of conversation that I was gonna have just because like if she wants to stay here because it's closer to Tampa, depending on like obviously depending on like most things, because like there's other places that are like days from Tampa, but this is only like 6-7 hours from Tampa. And so it's the fact that she wanted to stay here, then it looks like I'm about to stay here for 20 years, and it's just one of those things. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't care as long as I'm with her. It's just whatever. But it's just like this just doesn't make sense. You basically tell me that I don't want you to be happy, but then you unblock me for whatever reason, and unblock me. I don't even know how many times to see something that I'm doing, but it's like I'm not doing anything. It was weird because like today was good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like it's like first Monday that I've actually had that was actually good. And then all that happened. And it didn't like make it bad, but it just made it very confusing. Because you're just like, what is going on? Like, huh? Like it was just it's weird. I don't know. It was just all of it was just like, why? I don't understand. I don't. I don't understand and I wish I did. But hey, there's really nothing for me to really what you call it. And this is also why I don't like being on TikTok Live because there's no one here. Literally. Like literally. There's no one here. Like I don't know what happened. I don't like I used to get a bunch of people and they used to like talk all the time. But now it's just like there's like 7 people or something. Like it's bad. So but I don't know. It just it's just weird. That's all I gotta say. It's just weird. It's just none of it makes any sense. But the fact that none of it makes sense to me. That's the thing. I'm sure it makes sense to her. Like I really do. Like I'm sure it makes perfect sense to her, but it's like what? It's one of those things I feel like I'm on like a time limit to like do something, but it's like what am I supposed to be doing? Like what? Like I don't get it. It just doesn't make much sense. Jesus. Yeah, this is true. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where just like I feel like so many things played a part in it that it's just like it's one of those things that all she had to do was like talk to me about it. Like how like she's scared about this, that, and I've been like, okay, And it's the fact that like I would have given it either I would have given it a year or I would have given it until my contract is over. So I only signed. You could sign for a 4 or a 6. So I only signed for a 4-year contract. So it's the fact that I would have just basically just did my 4 and then that would have been it. And it's the fact that I wouldn't really go anywhere. It's the fact that if anything, I would just stay here for the 4 years and then after, it'd be whatever. But I don't know. It's just I feel like that's something that kind of spooked her as well, just simply because. Yeah, it's risk. It's a lot of risk over reward. I'm made of tiny. Goodness. Just. Oh, why? It's just one of those things. Yeah.
You're stuck on the wrong side of the fence. I really like sriracha a lot, so I'm going to take your sriracha and watch you out. Sriracha's a small price to pay, given that you probably could have taken money or maybe sit on my hands for 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do without it.
Yes.
Yeah, well. We'll try that.
No, I'm cool.
You won't be seeing much of them about. Honestly, I've completely transformed myself. Yeah, physically, obviously, but also spiritually. Oh my God.
What is happening? Jeez. she wants to try it apparently. Don't fight with the black guys because there's a lot of them out here. He's speaking the truth, I guess.
This doesn't belong here. Who put it here? Is that you? Once again. Do I look like my sister-in-law? Am I missing something here? But you should have thought this damn freaking fork. This doesn't belong here. Who put it here? Is that you? Once again. Do I look like my sister-in-law? I've been learning more than here like the last 12 years of my whole life. Both networking, social media stuff. And I've always got something that says a little more or brand with the brand and the camp style. Like I both for different reasons. And I get a lot of companies since I started the whole social media thing send me their brand trying to swap over and stuff like that. And I'm always like the best ones. But this one here, they've got to send it to me. And that's a pretty quality hard hat. I'm not going to switch. I still like the USA's. But I need shell to hard hat because I think it's pretty cool. Mark it better and send it over to me. They're better at home and brand. I think it's a good foundation organization. It's got a lot of adjustments on the inside. It's got your straps here ready to go in or out. For the market lights or whatnot. That looks pretty good. Got some stuff there on the front sides, flashlights, gearbox, whatever. Got the Velcro for your patches. And sits pretty low too. It's even got the little edge guard already on it.
Gang, so you telling me this the reality for a band?
That is enough of this childish behavior. Do not run from this. We can't run from this, Amber. Well, you've been running. We got to for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Let me tell you about a
Oh, wow.
Let's pick dinosaur. And he literally goes like this. Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Like, all right, well, you don't have to be a dick about it. You just take off my student loan.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Tough getting older. Went into an antique store. They wouldn't let me leave.
An antique store wouldn't let me leave. Hmm.
I tried using that face aging app. They said, "Nah, you're good." I'm eventually an old man. I give unwanted advice to total strangers. I told a kid to pull his pants up. His underwear was showing. He mocked me, tried to give me a wedgie. But the joke was on him. I was wearing the pins.
My son, Chase. I get a call from my ex. Well, he's under arrest for burglary. Damn. My son, girlfriend of yours, hit my mother when she got mad on me. Stabbed me twice. My son, Chase.
Do you know they've stopped?
And Jack.
Why are you doing that?
Where's the cookie?
I sent it down.
Well, it ain't here.
Yeah, it is.
What? No stuff. No stuff?
It's there.
No, it ain't.
Quit that, fool.
Who you calling fool? Fool?
You make me come down there.
Oh!
Stop playing.
Oh, you better come down here.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up.
You shut up.
So skills connected for stuff.
Sure, bro.
Off you go. With your local.
Maybe we can shoot the pipe. Like with a gun.
We ain't shooting nothing.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm Mr. Flicky.
Just fixing a drain pipe. Some kind of block.
Here. Whole block's crap on my ass. Here.
Guess you fixed it.
Yeah. Rest was good.
You go on a plane now, you go on a plane to sit there like a comic and look straight ahead.
How old are your daughters now? I don't know.
I don't know. That. Yep.
Get out of the way!
What the hell?
See what I mean?
What are you doing?
I mean, look at it. Compare this to the truck that came with the windshield. You guys even have that one?
Yes, we have that. But you can't pull prints off road surface like this.
Chief, Marcy said you're looking for me?
Lieutenant Kelly said we're a new firefighter on the scene. Lieutenant Rosen.
And this gay guy walks up to me and he says, "Hey,
Let's build the hashtag smorgasbord made by George.
The hashtag smorgasbord?
Ever seen it.
Sounds terrible.
these bats have been this year. The Yankees are. You don't know how anybody about used it. No, they were used on the shirt. You don't know how many people we used it early. We used it for how long. So the Yankees had 40,000 runs this year. This week. So
This week.
now these bats have been used before this year. That was the sentence. People would not know that because when people did that, only the Yankees are. You don't know how they got about used it.
Gives you time to rectify that decision actually on as a man. I get to the 10th cell. And the board, the captain and the lieutenant, they see every inmate. You come in and ask you questions. I walked in, the board is sitting there, lieutenant, captain. He looks at me. Like, what? Do you think that you can handle yourself in this prison? Instead of me saying yes or no, I'm on some indecisive shit. They gonna tell us, man, we'll see.
We'll see. Huh? We'll see.
That's not a good answer.
to see it in action at all. That's bad. I get to the tip center, and the warden, the captain and lieutenant, they see every inmate. You come in and ask you questions. I'm walking in, the warden is sitting there, lieutenant, captain, he looks at me. Like, what? Do you think that you can handle yourself in this prison?
Oh God.
Instead of me
We'll see.
saying,
He said, "We'll see." That's crazy. That motherfucker said, "We'll see." That's not an answer at all. You don't just say shit. We'll see, mother. That's not. If someone asks you, you're in prison, they ask, "You think you will handle yourself?" and you say, "We'll see." That's not an answer. That's not an answer at all. That's just like shit. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Like, no, the fuck, we are not about to find out shit out together. I tell you that right now. Cause nah, there's something wrong with you at that point in time. But fucking, I made ramen, and I don't even want to fucking eat it now. God damn. But I have to. Oh my God. I hate this so much. And it's not even like this. It's just like it's the fact of, it's more of the fact of like when she was like, I can imagine this is how she felt, if I'm being honest, because I don't feel hungry most days at all. And it's just like, I'm like fighting with my head because I'm like, but you gotta eat, but I don't want to. Like, this is bad. But it's the fact that for years, not even years, it's been years, but it hasn't been like fucking like a decade or anything. Like, it's just like the fact that like I was just an asshole and was just like, just eat. Like, just eat. I think someone told me that shit yesterday. Literally yesterday. Which I guess yesterday would be Sunday. So I was talking to somebody. I was just like, I'm not hungry at all. Like, they asked me like, what did I eat? And I was just like, nothing. I haven't eaten anything. And they're just like, you need to eat something. I'm just like, but I was like, but I'm not hungry though. But you still gotta eat something. Do I really? Shit, I might have to get like the old school me starter pack when it comes to food. Just a bunch of goddamn oranges. I might actually go tomorrow actually and just get a bunch of oranges, because I don't even know. I don't know what is going on. It's just like, sometimes I'm hungry, other times I'm not. Like, I don't know how to really, deal with that, if I'm being honest. But it's just like, it's one of those things where I find myself constantly, I find myself constantly thinking about like me saying, like, it's like a voice echoes in the back of my head of like the same thing I told her. And it's just like, it makes me feel bad because I'm just like, fuck's sake. Because I made ramen. It's the fact that it's something that she's told me before. It's like she's told me like she was hungry, but now she's not. Which didn't make any sense to me, but it makes sense now because I made ramen. I don't feel like eating it at all. And I like ramen normally, but like, man, I'm just like, nah. But trying to reheat up ramen it's not the best. I've done it before. It's not. It's at that point you might as well just throw it away because cold ramen. No, I'm good. if anything, you would have to like it's one of those things where it's like you'd have to it's one of those things where it's like, how do I explain this? I don't even know. But it's one of those things where, oh, my stomach, why? Ugh. Oh my god. What was that? Jesus Christ. Ugh. But it's,
Hi there, folks.
I don't know how to really describe it, if I'm being genuinely honest. I really don't. God damn vapor, get the fuck out of here. My good throat. Okay. That was something. That's what that was. Yeah, that ramen is not going to get eaten now. Because that was bad. I just missed the can completely. Ugh.
Then I hear when something happens. Have you guys ever wondered how?
I need more salt, if I'm being honest.
Oh, think of any fictional for the lust.
Oh.
A few weeks back, I found
The ironic
God.
thing
Nah, this is crazy. Yankees just did something we may never see again. Brewers went out there on a nice Saturday afternoon, threw 3 pitches, and gave up 1, 2, 3.
It's happened before. Why are people acting like them getting 3 home runs in a row is like never been done before? It's been done. It just hasn't been done as of like now, basically. Oh my god.
JoJo's Pizza's the best. We drove from South Miami all the way up here to have
JoJo's Pizza? What? Lauderdale? Hmm? Oh, it's in Miami? Interesting. Add that to the list of things. Add that to the list. Basically.
What are the hardest languages to learn? Hungarian,
Serbian,
Bulgarian.
Hardest languages to learn? Spanish. Simply because it just is. At least to me.
No.
So you listen to all my phone calls? No. Not the boring ones.
Not the boring ones. Wow. You built a shotgun axe? How do you... What? Huh.
Yes!
That is... Okay, that's interesting.
So this is
You think I'm not strong?
They let it do no healing.
You're a Groot. How do you heal? You're never mind.
I don't want nobody to get upset or offended because I say the word nigga in my show. Because the fact of the matter is, I say it because white people, I know y'all say it.
Yeah, that makes
Tell me when
sense.
y'all at home watching the 11 o'clock news and you hear about some of the stupid shit that black people do. Y'all are going, oh my God, these African Americans. You're like,
You okay with the vomit? I don't really know what? Me too with the eating though. Yeah.
how many glasses of Gilk will it take to make me smile? 1, 2,
Guilt?
3, 54.
What the fuck is guilt?
It's not a trend. It is not a drink. It is the next step in human evolution.
I bet. It doesn't sound like it.
Lemonade sucks. I need a new product. Let's see. Plumberline, no crowding, cheap beer, and a sympathetic ear. Step right up.
Hey, Mark, could you give me one on credit? I'm a little short this week.
Beat it.
Hey, you got a liquor license here yet, pal?
My dog ate it.
Gotta have a license to sell beer.
Hey, writing all those tickets must make you guys thirsty. How about a couple on the house?
Well, seeing as how it's a first offense,
I guess we can overlook this.
Holy crap. Like I knew that you.
Venom's work is too distracting.
Students order me on DoorDash. This is a series where one of my high school students orders me something on my DoorDash. I eat it and I give it a grade. Today we got
What? You eat it and you give it a grade? What? Okay.
In and Out. Yes, once again, there is In and Out.
Oh yeah, who is that? Looking for the ultimate?
Oh, he just blew up. Oh, Jesus. What the? Okay, crocodile in the toilet. Cool. The fuck happened to his
Hey,
face?
shit. Put the pin on the motherfucker. Huh?
Here with my friend. Thought I meant this guy.
Michael Yurchak.
Oh, believe it.
It's just as I expected.
What the fuck is that? Active drunken shrimp dance? Okay. They marinate themselves. I doubt it. The fact that there's 6 shrimp on that plate, and I'm sure that was like $30, most likely.
Yeah.
Because of course it was.
Nah.
She just died. That's what that was. Oh, why did I vomit? What do you? I don't know how to explain. I don't know. I had nachos, and apparently nachos did not like my stomach at all. I guess. Why? Fuck if I knew.
We're having it our way. Let's see what we got. Well, I won't back down. No, I won't.
He put up a towel.
I have the power to make.
Let it go, pal. He can't control you anymore.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're a loser. You're mad at your dad, not at me. I forgive you.
You're mad at your dad, not at me. I forgive you.
You know what? We look just right. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Show me what they really mean and how they feel about it. You gotta do that. Fuck you for life.
Is drinking a stress reliever? Oh God. Hello. Hello. Okay. What the fuck is this? That horse is very confused on what the fuck is going on. It's just like, why is why is this person just like hanging from me? What is going on? One bite? That was you just ate the whole thing. What you mean one bite? That was the whole okay. Man just ate the entire thing. That's insane. Hello?
Okay, so
What? No, what did I do now?
why are you coaching my dad? How the fuck did you get I've never told you that.
You have. How you got? How else did I do you think I got it? You told me.
I've never told you this whole thing.
Yes, you have. There's no other way I could have got it other than you. How am I messing? What? You told me. You told you you showed them to me. You've sent them to me before. What do you mean when? You act like I know when. Yes, you did. At some point. I went based off of what you had told me. Okay. He's not in my phone. What? I made that literally like years ago. Hmm. And he didn't even spill the drink. That's crazy. Yeah, man, he didn't even spill the drink. That's nuts. I already did answer it. I said I had nachos, and the nachos didn't agree with my stomach. At least I think I answered it. I have no idea.
See. Oh my God! What took you so long? Day he got fired. My publicist said.
What was your question? Why did I vomit? It was the nachos I had before. Was that her? Yeah. Yeah, it was. You're fine. What do I like to do? It doesn't really matter if I'm being generally honest. I don't really know. Let me see. Going to the beach, hanging out with my brother. Um, Going to the beach, hanging out with my brother. Um, playing with my dog Lucy, which is something I did like when I was waiting for a package to show up. Drinking. I don't know if drinking is an interest, I guess, but if it is, then that. What else? Speed, I guess. I don't even know if that's a genuine interest, but going fast and whatnot. Like I said before, I was getting a motorcycle. And probably, if not the end of this year, then most likely next year. Most likely. The only thing I would really need is like the license and everything. But as of actually getting the actual bike, I can get that now if I wanted, but unless I'm gonna walk that shit all the way back home, that shit's not gonna happen. And I could just ask one of my buddies to just pick it up for me, but it's just gonna sit probably in a garage, most likely, just kind of sitting there. And knowing my ass, I'm gonna want to drive it, or I'm gonna want to go riding or some shit. So, Jesus, it's just better if that just doesn't happen. If I'm being generally honest, but but I don't really know. That's pretty much it. If I'm being honest, I can't really think of anything else. At least I don't. At least I don't think there's anything else. But I don't know. But already got the helmet that I'm gonna buy. It's nice. Literally. But I'm getting the same bike that one dude was talking about that I want to say I talked about before. The Ninja 400. That shit is nice. I'm hoping I can get it in I don't even know why I'm talking about the fucking bike. It's fine. I was just thinking. I still am now, but it is what it is. Life is life. Life is life. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's more or less like this. It's just like it's basically like this. Motherfucker, my damn what you call it turned off. Son of a bitch. It's whatever. But basically, And there it goes again. Everyone just left again. What was that? Why does that happen? I don't get it. But basically, damn, I completely forgot what I was about to fucking say. That's insane. Literally insane. What the fuck? How the fuck it? Oh, I remember. I'm gonna ask basically my fucking not even my fucking supervisor. I'm gonna ask basically the main person that kind of deals with like leave and whatnot, and I'm gonna ask them basically. I'm basically gonna give them a deadline, if I'm being honest, just because I've been needing to go on leave for a long time just to kind of just sit and think, and I haven't been given that. It's just been do this, do this, do this. And anytime I ask anything about it, it's just like, oh, it's still the same as it was before. But it's just like that shit was literally like 6 months ago. Not even 6 months ago. When was this? It was like what? It was I want to say like the 7th of January of this year, I think. I don't really remember. It's the fact that I don't really know. I don't really remember because it's the fact that it's been so long. It's been so long and I've been given the same like I got the answer that I was looking for. Not even the answer, but it's something that's the same answer. I got that not the 18th, the 20th of January. So since the 20th of January, I've been given the same answer over and over and over again. And it's to the point now where it's just like it's the same as it was yesterday. And it's just like fantastic. So I'll probably give them, I don't know. It's the 1st of April now. So I'll probably give them until I don't even know. I'll probably give them until like when I get back from my cruise in August. Just since I'm doing the cruise based like through the military, so I don't know if I leave if that still affects it or not. So I'll give them until like I don't know the 18th, the 25th of August, I guess, and see what happens. And if I still don't get anything, then at that point I'm gone because I'm just it's to the point now where it's just like y'all are just doing the shit on purpose for what? To do for literally for what? But like I said yesterday, I have a bunch of other different ideas. So, either post office, welder, blacksmith. Those are basically the three that are basically like runner ups, basically. So the one I'll probably go into would probably be a welder, most likely. But yeah, and if that just because that's like the easiest one out of all of them. At least that's what it fucking says. I don't really know. It could not be. I have no fucking clue. Like genuinely. So it's the fact that it could be the easiest one. It could not be. From the research that I've looked at to see how you would get like what are the steps to be a welder, they seem relatively easy, but at the same time, it's one of the things that it seems too easy to actually be something. So, but I don't know. If anything, I'll probably call around and ask a bunch of questions and whatnot to see if that's genuinely like something. But just simply because like it's the fact of like if I wait and wait and wait and wait, it's the fact that I've been at the base I'm at in a year. So it's the fact that if I wait another year, is the fact that I'll be basically getting moved to another base because you stay at each base for 2 years and then you move. So it's every 2 years you move to a different base. Or you can just stay in the same base, but if I'm being generally honest, I generally don't want to stay here. At all. I don't. I really don't. I don't know why I got this base. I tell everyone that. Like the chances of me leaving and then coming back here is fucking insane to me. Because I hate it. I hate the fact because I wanted to get like a somewhere cold because I like the cold climate. The main one was Colorado Springs because I just like the cold over there. The only downside to Colorado Springs though is there's nothing anywhere near you, so you have to drive like hours away for everything, which is pretty much the only downside. But at the same time, it's not it's whatever. I still like the cold though. Like when it snowed here, it was fucking amazing. I would have never guessed that it would ever snow where I was at. Cause it's the fact that it snowed before, but I don't really count it as snow because it is the fact that everything flooded and then it froze. But people were counting that as it snowing. But it's like that's not snow, that's just ice. That's not no, that's not what that is, like at all. But some people here still count it. I don't know why. Generally don't know why. That's ice, not snow. But yeah. But it was pretty cool to see a bunch of snow and whatnot. It's the fact of I wanted to something I was gonna do and I should have done is the fact that my brother was talking all the shit about pelting me with snowballs and everything. Is the fact that I was thinking about getting a couple of snowballs and just putting them in my freezer. So like when the snow actually like thawed and I can drive and everything, I could then go to where he's at and just pelt him a bunch with a bunch of different snowballs. It's an idea that definitely crossed my mind, but at the time my freezer was already full of just chicken and just a bunch of shit. So I was just like, where the fuck would they even go? Like they would just be there. They would just be in there and then that's it. They wouldn't be doing anything. But it's just one of those things. Literally, I had all cold bases. Literally, all of them were cold. All of them, which is not surprising, just simply because I do like the cold. Like I said, like I have 3 fans that constantly go all day long. Like they're on 24/7. And when I get to my room, it's so unbelievably cold. It's so unbelievably cold in here. It's not super cold, but it's definitely it's cold enough for me to enjoy like basically anything. But ugh. Man, I know I might be I might be off today. I might be going to the fucking clinic about my stomach because I cannot keep food down at all. Like I had my burrito yesterday, and like that burrito that I heated up and ate yesterday, I threw that shit up at like 6, 7 in the morning. Literally, I shot up and just ran to the bathroom and just threw it all up. So I don't know why it is that I can't keep anything down, but it's not fun. I know that much. I'm losing weight though, which is, I guess, good. And there's at least a pro in this, if I'm being generally honest. So that's in a way cool, but it's not like the best way to actually lose weight. But then again, that's just me. But I don't know. My entire stomach is just like bubbling. I don't know why. I haven't eaten anything. The only thing I ate was nachos, and I was gonna eat some ramen, and that was it. That's all I've eaten today. I haven't eaten anything else. I drank some water, had some fucking it might be these fucking sparkling waters actually. That might be the reason. 'Cause I've drank more sparkling water than I have like basically anything. Like I guess sparkling water and just regular plain water are the 2 things that I've drank the most. But I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely an idea, but I don't know. To me, it just seems weird to go to like the hospital for like stomach issues or like stomach problems. If I'm being honest, just because it's just like what? Like what do you mean? Like I feel like the only thing that makes the most sense to actually go to the hospital because of your stomach is if you're, pregnant. Like that makes sense to me, obviously. That's just common fucking sense if I'm being genuinely honest. But like to go to the hospital and just tell them like my stomach hurts. And that's it. It's just like, are you like dying or like what do you mean? Because I want to say before when I got here, I had stomach issues when I first got here, just from like the differences in like food and whatnot. And I literally asked my supervisor about it, and he legit told me you could just go to the ER. I was like, okay, hold on. First off, no, because what? I'm not dying. I feel like that's a complete like 180 from a stomach ache and then you're just dying. I think that's we kind of missed a step, I feel like, because I just have a stomach ache. It's not like a creature is about to explode from my stomach or something. I don't think I need to go and because at that point, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like what? Unless they do a scan and they find like fucking, I don't know. What do you find in a stomach? I don't even know what you could find in a stomach that would be deadly to you. Like genuinely, I genuinely couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Like actually. I genuinely could not physically tell you. But, I don't know. Maybe like later, maybe like tomorrow morning, it'll be not tomorrow morning, later today, basically, when I wake up, it'll be better. I don't even know. I hope so. I hope so, but I don't know. I'll probably go to the clinic just to ask, like, to talk about why I can't keep food down. I'll probably do that most likely. And because I can only imagine, because I don't even know what it is. Because it's not like I'm overeating or I'm overindulging myself in anything. Like, it's the fact that I'm like eating. It's probably because I don't eat breakfast or lunch. But even then, I haven't eaten breakfast in shit. How many years? I don't even know. It's been like, I don't even know how long it's been. Like, I just don't eat breakfast. I haven't eaten breakfast since I left basic military training. Literally. So that was what, like, it's been like what, a year? It's been a year and some change since I've actually had breakfast. And even before I went to basic, it was even longer than that. Because I just don't eat breakfast simply because I'm not a morning person. So I always miss breakfast. But I'm a person that I could eat cereal anywhere, obviously. Like I could eat cereal for lunch type of thing. But like when it actually comes to eating cereal for breakfast, I'm not there. I'm just not. I'm asleep somewhere, usually. But I don't know. That's probably why. But even then, that wouldn't make sense because it's not like I'm making like 100. Like I'm not like I'm making like 10 sandwiches and like a whole box of Hot Pockets or some shit. Like I had nachos and then I was gonna have a thing of ramen, and that was it. And I had and that's the fact I had a burrito yesterday, and that was it. And I threw that up immediately. Well, not immediately, but it was like a couple of hours after I threw that up. And then the nachos I had at what, like maybe 9 or 10, and I threw that shit up like an hour ago. So at this point, I don't fucking know what's going on. Maybe I'm not getting enough. Maybe I'm not getting enough of one thing, like fiber or vitamins or whatever the case may be. I don't even know. But I don't know. I'm sure if the pain gets worse, It'll have to be for me to go to the hospital for my stomach. I would have to feel like I'm fucking dying, genuinely. Like I would have to wake up and just be like, not even wake up. I would have to not sleep that night simply because my stomach was hurting that much. Just because my way of seeing like stuff, my way of like injury and whatnot is different from other people. Just that in general. Your stomach hurts, go to the clinic. My stomach hurts, yeah, but it's not like I'm in I'm in like super pain. I'm in a super painful state or anything. Like it's it's whatever. Like I can still operate as a human being. I might be a little bit slow, but it's not like I walked fast anyways. So it's just one of those things. I wonder what happens when both batteries. Is anybody I have to go get batteries for this shit? God damn. I should have asked. I need to go. I'll probably go to the vape store or the store that I bought my mod from and ask them like, how long do the batteries last for? Because one of the batteries is dead and the other one has 2 bars. So I don't know how long they are supposed to last. Because if I'm being honest, I have 2 more batteries, and those might be the last batteries I ever buy, and I'll just stick to disposables because disposables, like the ones I get, they last me all month. Like I buy one, and it'll last me all month. So, but then again, I don't know. They're only $15 for $15 for a pack of like 4. Like it takes 2 batteries, but for $15 for 4 batteries, that's not horrible. It just depends on how long they last. But then again, I don't know. It seems like it's doing fine. I will say the whole having to refill the fucking oil shit is annoying, but it is what it is. Now that I actually know how to do it, because last time I burnt the fuck out of that damn thing. That was horrible. That shit was full, and when I was done messing with it, that thing was empty because all of the juice was at the bottom. Because I had it tilted, and it was just all of it was slowly just leaking into the bottom. So, but but yeah, I'll probably give some what are those fucking things called? Those welders a call, and then I'll give the welders a call, and then I'll talk to I'll talk to somebody, I'm sure, tomorrow about it, because this is just 50 Shades of Stupid. Because I need longer than a weekend. That's the thing. Like I need longer than a weekend. I think I've accumulated something of 40 something days or something. And it's just like cool. I'm accumulating more days as the months go on, but it's like I'm not getting told anything new. It's just the same shit every time. So at this point, everything has a breaking point, and I'm reaching mine slowly, obviously, since I'm giving them until August. But it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Oy, oy, oy. What do you? But it is something. Oh God, I didn't eat anything. There's no way I should be throwing up right now. There's no fucking way. I don't know. I might go to the clinic just to see if I'm dying, if I'm being genuinely honest, because I have had a cough ever since I don't even know. Like it didn't sound horrible at all, but there are days where it's like bad. Like you would have thought I swallowed a beer can or something. You would think like I was like choking on water or some shit. Like it's bad. I want to say it started in like mid-February, but I figured it was just like a common cold, and it would just kind of go the fuck away like it usually does. But I don't know. I probably go to the clinic just to see that, but I don't even know who the fuck does that. Like, can you tell me if I'm dying or not? Like, I don't even know who the fuck you would even go to for that. Like, who specializes in that, other than like funeral people? That's about it. It's about all I can really think of that really deal with death, if I'm being honest. But they more or less put the bodies in the coffin. So there's that. Ow, fucking A. But yeah, I don't know. It's the fact that the military was a good idea in the beginning, and then all the rules happened, and then it just fuck. It just my main thing, facial hair. Oh my god, I could write a fucking book on that shit. I swear, because my facial hair grows like fast. Like it was to the point where I had to shave every day. And it's to the point where I developed razor bumps because of it, which I have a waiver, so I don't have to shave every fucking day. It just has to be a certain length now, which is better. And I have that all year, so I'm good. But oh my god, it was when I first got here, it was an issue every day. Like, oh my god. And it's the fact you have some people that understood it and they just wouldn't say stuff, and then you had some people that were just like, there's no excuse for it. It's just like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, you're not. Last time I checked, you didn't grow facial hair. The fuck, lucky you. But unlike everyone else, all the other people that do, there's a certain speed to which certain people's facial hair will grow. And mine has been fast since the fucking beginning of time, apparently. My facial hair has always grown fast. And I don't know why. Same with my hair, but I feel like my hair is not growing as fast as it usually does. But then again, I don't know. That's another thing about the military is hair. Oh my fucking god. I swear. It's the fact that they don't tell you, like, they tell you the haircuts that you can't get, but it's like, I wouldn't get those haircuts any fucking way. Even if they weren't on, even if you couldn't get them, even if you could get them, I would never get that kind of haircut ever. So it's like, who is that for? Like, what? It's just generally just stupid. If I'm being honest. Like, I got to a point where I just slicked my hair back all the time. It was the fact that it was killing my hair because I had to slick it back every day. It looked fine, but it was every day. Until eventually I just cut it all off and then basically started, I got some fresh hair now, so that's good. I gotta get my my products to make it like soft, but it's soft now, but it's not as soft as I know I can make it. Because before you could fucking play with my hair and it felt like a pillow. It felt like you were like basically messing with like a fluffy pillow, basically. It was a good time. I just have to find all that shit again, which is gonna suck because most of it is basically gone. Not even basically, most of it is probably discontinued because I haven't seen a lot of it at the store at all. So It's the fact that it could still be around. I fucking doubt it though, but it's the fact that it could be. I don't know. It's probably not, but then again, who is to know? Not me. I know that much. Not me. I have no fucking idea. I'm just here. I'm just here. Yeah. It's the fact that I went on a tangent and I don't even remember what I was originally talking about at all. So that's cool. That's fantastic. Literally. It's not. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It's just, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't really care for this job, if I'm being genuinely honest. I don't. I talk how I talk. I talk the same way I talk now is the same way I talk to any and everybody. Literally. There's no, it doesn't matter the rank, position. I don't have time to just try to make this persona. I'm just not in the mood. I'm not in the mood at that point. And the fact that you don't like it, well then fucking don't talk to me then. There you go. Like, the problem fucking solved. Avoid me like the plague. There you go. Avoid me like the Black Plague. It's as simple as that. There's nothing else to it. It's as simple as that. The what and the huh?
Heartbreak and losing someone way worse than women because we don't see it coming. When we
got out of the fight, we'll miss Sunday service.
Oh, but I'm hungover. We were gonna go at 1 p.m.
I'm afraid there ain't no 1 p.m. no more. So attendance whacked it from the schedule.
I knew it. You make a deal with the devil and look where you wind up.
Wake up.
Oh, come on, man. Even the priest is asleep.
Even the priest is asleep. That's hilarious. The priest is just chilling.
You were so right. I'm a moron.
I'm Mora. Yeah, makes sense. Where did my other phone go? I have 3 of them. Where did they go? Why am I always missing one of them? All the time. Oh, it didn't blend it in with the darkness in the blanket. That doesn't go. That makes sense. That makes sense. The glass armor in this game? That sounds like a horrible armor set to have. Glass armor? That sounds horrible. That doesn't even sound fun. How do you have glass armor? How do you even... Never mind. I don't want to know. I generally don't. Yep. Nope, I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't want to know. I don't care enough to know. That's pretty much it. But, it is what it is. All I gotta do is wait until... Good luck with the welder job. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm basically just gonna wait until August, and then from then on... Actually, let me put that shit in my calendar, just in case. Just because, knowing me, I'm gonna forget. So, let me put that shit in my calendar. I need a title, of course. Because when does something not need a title? Actually, let me add more to it because just having the decision doesn't really the decision on what exactly. Should stay. The decision on if I should stay. All right, there we go. August 18th. Oy. Oh, goodness.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Don't throw away a beer.
So and everybody, bro, you gave me, like, don't even.
Kind of. We're a little bit like brothers because he was a big runner and drinker, and I'm a big runner and drinker.
Bert, nothing about you says runner at all. Not even a little bit. What? What the? Okay.
Call me that again.
Yeah. Run, a big runner and drinker. Drinker, yes. Runner, nah, not so much. Not so much, if at all. But you know. Damn, I was about to say, man, what can I do this weekend? But fucking actually, now that I think about it, I'll be live Saturday because I'm gonna be going. I'll be going Friday. I'll be leaving Friday. I'll be showing up Saturday, and at that point, I generally don't care where the gifts go. They could stay there. They can be set on fire, thrown away. I don't know. Used as targets at a firing range. I don't. At that point, it is what it is. Do with what you want with them. At that point, do with what you want with them. But you know. Most powerful lungs. I would love to see him hit a mod or something. That'd be interesting. The rip on that would be fucking humongous. It'd be like a fucking nuclear mushroom cloud, probably. That shit would be fucking out of this world, probably. I'm not gonna lie to you. On Snap, why the fuck is there so many ads? Is that normal? I don't know. I had Snapchat Plus for like 3 to 4 years. So I don't know if that's just a normal fucking thing or what. But God, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, platinum is what I had. No ads. I didn't even know they even added ads before I even did use premium. I don't think I ever saw an ad not one time. But now, anytime I fucking open Snap, it's just like, here's an ad. Why? Genuinely, why? Why do I care? Genuinely, why do I care? There's not like I'm going to be buying any of the shit that they're advertising. Why do like genuinely?
I love you enough to fight for you.
If we ever lose the spark,
I will never forget.
If you have a question or something you'd like to say, obviously say it, but I'm gonna listen to some music. So, there's that. So if I don't see, your question or whatever you said, I do apologize. But yeah. I don't even know what to listen to. That's the problem. No fucking idea. I want to listen to. We'll start with this, I guess, since it's already on my thing.
We broke up a month ago. Your friends are so baby, come home. My baby, you're my baby.
Apologies for the. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. I don't know if this is going to work. Well, let me see. It could. I'm gonna play music through my actual laptop and see what happens.
We broke up a month ago. Your friends are mine.
Let me see if. Let me see. So it does work. Okay, I'm gonna use my earbuds to kind of what you call it, my phone. It just connected right to my connected right to my fucking what you call it. Sorry for pausing the song, but how does that make any goddamn sense? One battery is dead, but the other one is still working. But it's low power. Like mother. Why? Just why? Hey, are these the batteries? They are. Golly. Where's my goddamn knife? Jesus Christ. It's always something. Always fucking something. That's what it shows on the thing? Yeah, I kind of guessed. Hi. That's what it works better when I'm live, if I'm being honest. That's why I usually listen to my music on live, just simply because nothing really gets copyrighted on there for some reason. Oh shit, there's a charger for it. I didn't fucking know that. That's what this is? Oh god damn it. So now I gotta charge. I knew I should have bought a fucking disposable just in case. I thought he gave me batteries. Didn't he give me batteries? At this point, I'm starting to think not. Let me take this shit off so it doesn't fucking leak everywhere. Because if ever that shit leaks again, I'm gonna lose my mind. 'Cause that shit was a pain in the ass to fucking to basically clean. And I'm really not trying. I'm really not in the mood to clean that shit again. Where the hell are you just gonna stay right now? Because that would be too easy. Okay, well, fuck it, whatever. Looks like we're just gonna fucking see how this works. I wonder if I can electrocute myself. That'd be cool. I did it a lot growing up. Because obviously, what the fuck else is there to do? Play shit like fucking, what's that game that me and my brother made? What was it? We called it Fireball. And you just lit a fucking tennis ball on fire and you would just try to peg it at each other. It was a good time. Where the fuck? Which one is? Oh, it says another thing. Is this actually gonna? It doesn't look like it even. These don't even look like they even fit in here. Did he? What type of? Oh, I just have to. Okay, I see. I was about to say, ain't no goddamn way he gave me this shit and they don't even fit in here. I was about to be very, very angry in about 2 fucking seconds. That doesn't look like it's secure in any form of the word, but whatever. Also, they gave me a charger for the mod, but like a charger for what? Is there? No, it's not for the damn battery charger. I know that. What the fuck was the point of the charger for? What am I charging? It's a USB-C charger at that. What the fuck am I going to charge that with? I can charge my speaker with it, I guess. That's pretty much it. Other than that, there's not much else I can really charge it with. Actually, you know what? I'm tired of having to only have the one spot. I'm using my fucking I will start chopping wires if you do not get the fuck off of each other, I swear. Get the Okay. This is a whatchamacallit. I forget what they're called. The shit that gives you more space for like plugging stuff in. Whatever that is called. I wanted to call it a landing strip for some reason, but that's not what that is, like at all. Or is it? No, there's no fucking way. It's something strip, I think. But I don't think it's called a landing strip. I don't know. Because that would be absolutely diabolical if that's what it was called. Like, generally. Okay. This shit's got some reach. It also likes to get tangled on itself because, of course, it does. I forgot that it's like it's switch. Is there a way to? Okay. So they're both red. Okay. So let's see how long these take to charge. I guess I'll probably be asleep before they're done charging, but it's whatever. What the fuck is that sound? Did I drop glass at some point in time? Because that sounds like glass for some reason. Fuck it, whatever. When I don't have my shoes on, I'll definitely fucking find out. I'm not about to deal with it right now. That's a what is that shit called? Future me problem. That's what that shit's called. A future me problem. Because present me is not here right now. That's a future me problem. So hopefully future me remembers to fucking either A, keep my shoes on, or B, not go over that direction unless you want probably glass in your foot. But is what it is. What it is. Wait. Oh goodness. Copyright? Yeah, I figured as much. I want to say there was one before that it said like it didn't say it was blocked. It said it was partially blocked, but I'm assuming like I don't know if it meant the live itself or if it meant like it's partially blocked in like some areas. Actually, speaking of which, I didn't even open all of the shit that I had. What is everything that I bought? Because I want to say he gave me two other batteries. Unless that was just not what that was. He just sold me 2 batteries and that was it. Yeah, he just sold me 2 batteries because this is the thing to fix it, and then this is the other flavor I got. Blood orange mango. I got pink lemonade. Now that shit is fucking amazing. Blood orange mango. I wonder if you can like mix them. Man, I hate these twist off. Ooh, that smells amazing. Ooh, that smells like oh god, what was that drink? That reminds me a blood orange brisk. That's what that reminds me of. That shit, that smells just like it. But then again, I guess they're both called blood orange, so I guess they're both blood orange mango. So that probably makes sense of why the fuck they smell the same. Obviously. Well, looks like it's just you and me disposable until those batteries are charged. And you're about to die. Okay. All right, cool. Makes the sense. It makes the sense. It makes the sense. The sense has been made. Ugh. I wish that fucking one show existed. I forget what it was called. But it was like you download an app and it tells you how long you have to live. I forget what it was called. I don't know if that was a show or something. It was a clip I saw on TikTok at some point in time. It had like Tom Segura in it, which is the strangest person to have in any movie, if I'm being generally honest. You don't see Tom Segura in many movies. At least not many movies that I watch, which are usually just the same movie. Usually. But what was it called? A Countdown or something? It probably wasn't, because if it actually is, that is a stupid name for a movie. It fucking is called Countdown. What the? I guessed and got it right. That's fucking insane. That is actually insane. What the fuck? I already watched it since fucking when? When did I watch this? I don't remember watching this. But it's funny because there used to be an app for it. There used to be like a genuine app that someone made, but it just gave you a random number. But that'd be cool. I would definitely love to know how long I have to live. Genuinely. Like, actually. Because I can only imagine my luck that she would say, like, you have, like, 100 more years left. Or you have, like, I don't know, like 80-something years left for some shit. Just like, what? What do you mean 80? The fuck? I ain't trying to look like a fucking raisin. Or a mummy. I'm good. Like, that's horrible. Literally. I don't like that shit. That's not fun. See, I don't think TikTok is a good idea, if I'm being genuinely honest, because this is not the shit I want. This is not the shit I would like to see at the moment. Like, it's like it's like I don't know. It's like before TikTok was trying to make me sad, even though I was good, and like now it's just like even worse shit that it was showing me before. Why? Just why? Like how? Okay, how the fuck? How do I refresh my algorithm? How to refresh TikTok algorithm?
Do not delete your account if you want to change your algorithm. TikTok has a setting where you can change it without having to delete your account. So here's a step-by-step method on how to do that. So when you
You talk so unbelievably slow. Go to settings. Content preference does not help at all. By the way, it doesn't. It does not help. I could move everything up all the way and it wouldn't do jack. Muted accounts? What? What do I have accounts that are muted? Like muted from what? Like my lives or muted from like my genuine account? Whatever, they're just gonna stay there at that point because I don't know. Manage topics. Restriction mode. What? STEM feed? Isn't STEM feed that fucking is just a bunch of math? At least mine was. I don't know why, but it was just a bunch of math for some ungodly reason. Yeah, you're not wrong, but at the same time, there's not. Well, I can re-download Instagram, I guess, and see what that's like. It'll probably be a lot less horrible because I don't. There's not many apps that are used for scrolling. If I'm being honest, like TikTok and Instagram are pretty much the only two. Because I guess Facebook, but I don't use Facebook, so I don't like it. I just don't use Facebook. I don't know what to tell you. It's just one of those things. But let's see what we got.
put your thumb on your butthole like a garden hose and let that shit spray like wild.
Okay, all right. That's the first one I saw. Why is that the first one?
Butthole like a garden hose and let that shit spray like wild. I don't know what is it.
I Soup, that makes two of us because I don't know what he just said, and I wish I could unhear what he just said. Because wow.
Ended 500 years ago. Intuitively, I am going to say that a pop tart is a calzone because it just makes sense. Then a ravioli must be too.
Calzone sounds delicious. I might ask my mom if she can make calzone because she make the best calzones. That's a question. I might actually ask her tomorrow if she can make me a calzone or like a couple of calzones. Probably not. She probably won't. Now that I think about it, but there's no hurt in. You know what? At this point, we're just gonna keep to ourselves at this point in time. Because nah, I don't. I changed. I changed it to I changed it from Instagram, and it's like TikTok was just like, let's just airdrop all of those posts that you could have seen on TikTok. Let's drop them in on Instagram now. Like what? We're just gonna watch. You know what? We're just gonna watch all my saves that are funny, I guess, because I don't. There's just nothing else at this point. Like, come the fuck with this. Because like why?
What's your favorite food, Diddy?
I don't have a favorite food actually.
Throw her in the pit. Throw her in the pit.
No, don't throw me in the pit.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No question.
Thank you for saving me. You really throw me in the pit.
Walter does what I say. He doesn't care.
No, he does not. The man said throw them in the pit. And he just without hesitation.
How much fucking further?
6 minutes. 6 minutes of what? Of just a dirt trail? Turn right is insane.
Don't give it to him. You gotta, you can't eat that shit when it's hard.
What?
What I'm about to say is about to be paused. So,
Oh God.
just suck on it till it gets hard.
All right. Okay. Yep. You should have just not said that shit. Because, huh? All three of them. That's insane.
We have an anti-tanker.
Have an anti-tanker.
Wait, what about you? Where are you at? Wait, what? I'm next to a big tree.
Oh, really? You're where are you? I'm next to a big tree. We're in a forest. What the okay. At that point you need to be studied. Because what? I'm next to a big tree. Oh, really? We're all next to trees. What the Jesus. That is wow.
What exactly do you want my human ass to do about that, Cheryl?
Yeah, I don't what the fuck if a rhino literally charges your car, what the fuck do you do? Because I would just say fucking brace for impact because we're about to not have a fucking car anymore. Literally.
Of course, so where is he? Bark, bitch. That's a whole nigga.
That is a whole nigga. All right.
If Cthulhu can be summoned by humans who are so far beneath it, why can't humans be summoned by ants?
That'd be fucking amazing. Getting summoned by ants. Because when you think about it, if you saw a bunch of ants in your room just circling, or just like I don't know, doing something that ants don't usually do, and they also could talk for some reason, and they were just like chanting your name, would you not be like a little just a little like interested or curious on like what the fuck is going on? Because I know I would, 100%. Because what the fuck? There are talking ants. What? And plus, what the fuck could ants genuinely want? We want you to kill this other ant for me, or we want like, a spoonful of sugar or some shit like that. It's just like it won't impact you in any form of the word. But hey, it's just like why the fuck not? And it'd be a fucking crazy fucking story to tell people. Not that they would believe it, but hey. Nope.
I'm telling you, ladies, if you have a good guy, do you know?
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Hello? Hello?
What is happening? Why Why is Spider-Man wearing a do-rag, a hat, and Tim's, and a chain, and whatnot? What is happening? What the what the fuck? Just why? Oh my god. What is he's throwing up? His entire life is in reverse. He's walking. He's in his mind. He's walking forward, but he's walking backwards, or not even walking. He's falling backwards. You're at some point you just gotta at some point your body just tells you we're just gonna sleep here right now. Like just wherever you fall, that's is where you're gonna sleep for the next like 9 to 10 hours. That's at least that's what I've learned. I woke up in a fucking bathtub literally like 3 weeks ago. With no recollection of anything at all. Just woke up in the bathroom.
I'm not drunk. He suffers from autism. I don't suffer. I just have it.
All right.
I'm living life, bro. What happened? I'm your Flash.
You're the Flash, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Whoever been beat out of their sleep? Oh, my God.
Beat out of your sleep? It's not. It's an acquired thing. It's definitely an acquired thing. I've been beat out of my sleep. I got suplexed off of a bed because we had bunk beds growing up, and I was literally suplexed off of said bed. Not even suplexed, but well, what is actually before I say it? What is this like? What does suplexing look like? Yeah, I was suplexed off of a bed. Like, it's definitely an acquired feeling because your brain does not register it until like the second or third strike. Then it's just like then your brain is just like we have incoming pain coming in fast. Like, oh, fantastic. Oh my god. I need. Oh my. Where's some water? God damn. Dude, you fucking start now. It's literally the only water I have is this fucking sparkling water. That's the only water I have because I could drink. Because I'm a person that's just water is water. I grew up drinking water straight from the hose. So water is water, but the water that's where I'm at, that's in the sink, that shit is for brushing your teeth, and that's it. That is the fact that I wouldn't even clean my dishes in it because it's just like no, like I go downstairs to literally wash my dishes, or I'll go home, like to my mom's to wash dishes because I'm just like nope, I'm good. That water is meant for brushing your teeth, and that is it. There's nothing else that water is used for. At least, not for me.
Just me, Chad, and Blood Adam.
An X-rated site, and it's a fucking calculator. Y'all just ain't right. But at the same time, that is very funny. I will give you that. I will give you that. That is funny. That is definitely funny. All right.
What am I supposed to do? Look in for breakfast?
I ain't never tried these before, but y'all gonna try them with me. We're gonna have some Walmart anchovies.
You gonna try anchovies? What? No, you don't just try anchovies. That's not a food that you just try. That's something that you were like dared to eat or forced to eat, if I'm being genuinely honest. Because anchovies, that's literally fish bait. That's what that is. There's no anchovies is, I swear, are not meant to be eaten. Unless you like cook them in a different way. Because just eating them out of the can, like most people do, nope. I'd rather jump off a cliff. Generally, I'd rather jump off a cliff because there's no way that there's no way I could actually eat an anchovy and then actually like chew it and then swallow it. There's no way. My body would reject it immediately. I would know because it's happened before. Because for some reason, my dumb ass decided or accepted a challenge to see, how many anchovies could we eat? Yeah. I don't know why the fuck that was a challenge. Man ate literally 6 cans of anchovies. That just, oh my God. It's one of those things it's one of those things is like, if something smells bad, like something I've learned, like especially when it came to like medicine when I was a kid, because I didn't like taking medicine. I still don't now to this day. But it's the fact of like, if you could just plug your nose and then just eat or drink whatever it is, and you just basically shoot it back, whatever it is, you just chew it and that's it. Or you chew it, swallow it, whatever the fuck the case may be, whatever you're eating or drinking, it generally works. I don't really know why it works, if I'm being honest, but just like closing your nose and actually just, drinking it or eating it, it works. I don't know why.
I don't know if y'all been doing urgent care.
In urgent care?
Yeah.
I don't know, probably. I probably have been. McLaren. It's McGlary. It's a McGlary.
Who's in that San Antonio from Marcel? Did you guys see it?
What if you're giving everybody in the VC an aneurysm and we just don't? What kind of aneurysm? Like a thorn? Yeah, it really does. It really does. I found that out when I was like 7 or 8 because I hated medicine all the time. But then I found that out and I was just like, I'm gonna use that for the rest of my life probably. And I do. If there's like a drink, if there's like some like drink that I bought that I just don't like at all, I'll plug my fucking nose and just fucking chug that shit. How do you find an autographed picture of Jesus Christ? What the fuck? What? How do? Okay. Just okay. That's all I gotta say. If you could uninvent one thing in the universe, could I say like walls or like floors, I guess? Support beams. That. Just everything crumbles. Including me. I just fucking should have just died. I don't know, friction? That'd be cool. You just kind of just slide everywhere. Like everything's like covered in soap or whatnot. You just slide everywhere. That'd be cool.
Did you? Google the fastest ostrich of all time.
The fastest ostrich of all time. It's the fact that I'm sure that that's a genuine thing. Because people are something. Okay. Huh? Something your parents don't know. You have 2 children? That's a that is something. Most people say like, you know, I snuck out or I snuck in or I snuck someone in or I did this substance or I drank at this age or whatever the case may be. Not that they have 2 basically secret grandkids. That's that what what the fuck? First off, how do you do that? Sounds like a lot of work, if I'm being genuinely honest. But that what the fuck? Two is insane. Like, wow. 2 grandkids. Damn.
Last month, he purchased a couch for his man cave. And this weekend, he made a shocking decision.
Wait, what? Breaking news: man found $43,000 in his store-bought couch and was terrified. Of what? If I bought a couch or a chair or whatever and it had $43,000 in it, fucking guess what? No one would fucking know. Because what? Because I'm not telling a fucking soul. Because, huh?
Good night, Angie.
No, that's
This video I think is still lost. Never. You get $1 million per month. The catch is that you receive the pain of a random.
The pain of a random person. You get $1 million. Wait, what?
You get $1 million
You get
per month. The catch
you get $1 million a month, but the catch is you receive the pain of a random person. What?
The pain of a random person on a random day once a month for 30.
A random day on a random month for 30 seconds. What are the what's the scale we looking at? Are we looking at like a scrape and like death, or like in everything in between? And even with like death, like if someone, I don't know, fucking got shot in the head or they got shot up or whatever the case may be, like would they like would you obviously would still be alive, but it's like, would you just have like a fucking crazy headache or something for 30 seconds? Or would you generally feel like the bullet is like in your head?
Seconds. Oh, this pain could range from slight pain of a scratch to the excruciating pain of death or childbirth.
Oh, okay. So it's, oh my God. Okay. So the scale is from a scratch to death or childbirth.
Oh my God. How long are you lasting?
How long am I lasting? You get $1 million every month, but each month you receive the pain of a random person for 30 seconds, which can vary from just a scratch to death or childbirth. How much would a person that is 22 need to retire? I don't need words. I need numbers. That's the only thing. I don't need name. I don't need what you call. I need numbers. You know what? Just to stay on the safer side, we'll do 10 months. So that's what, $10 million? Bring it on. I don't even. Oh my God. There's a fact there's things that are so much worse than death that hurt so much to the point you wish you were dead. And also, is mental pain or like also a thing? So like if someone's going through a really like crazy like divorce or something, like is it possible for you to get that as well? Or is it just like physical, like a scratch or death in childbirth? Like in between those, it's just all physical. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie to you, it makes it a lot better if you actually add mental in there too. If I'm being honest. Well, it depends on the person, I feel like, but I'd have to go with 10 months. So that would be what? 10 months, that'd be $10 million, that'd be 10 people, and that would be literally what? That would be 300. What's that divided by? I don't know. I'm not a fucking math person, so if you would like to do the math, go for it. But 30 seconds for each person. Fuck, that's like, it's the fact that it's only 10, but it's the fact that like you could get so unlucky. You could get so unlucky and have like the first 5 just be horrible. But I feel like at some point your body would probably get used to it at some point. Like you get used to this like certain pains that happen because I can only imagine I can only imagine it would go based off of like a spin system, like a roulette kind of system. And obviously something is going to get picked more than others. But then again, I feel like, at the same time, I feel like there's what's that shit called? Like a catch with it, if I'm being honest. Just because that doesn't, like, it sounds horrible to go through 30 seconds of someone the first thing that goes to my mind is like someone getting their like head actively chopped off or like sawed off. Like you have to go through 30 seconds of that. And by 30 seconds, that person that's getting their head sawed off is already dead. You, on the other hand, are very much not.
Next, what about that motherfucker?
That motherfucker 34.
Is it drink time? Do you got any tires? There's 4 tires. You need to listen and things you hear in the kitchen. You my mom came up to me the other day and she goes,
Is he getting a what? He's getting a close shave on a water thing. What is happening?
I don't know who needs to hear this today, but stop listening to what other people think or caring what other people think. Have you met other people? They're fucking crazy.
They're fucking crazy. Okay. I appreciate that, Justin. I do. It's crazy to think I met him when I was a little kid. And it's also crazy to think that him and my dad worked together. And it's also crazy to think that they both had kids and his kids are currently, thriving and shit. Meanwhile, me and my brother, we're doing something. Weird. We're definitely doing something.
Don't tell me.
I'm about to go type a face. Damn, I don't have many of my. What the fuck? What happened? Well, now you have a picture cup at that point because that's what that is. What the fuck? How did the whole top come off? What the fuck is that? That is definitely one way to look at being weird. I'm limited edition. Uh-huh. Scooby-Doo scene? What? What is happening? The monster is running. Crazy.
If you don't know, the back of the box suggests no more than 3 days.
Wow. Is the fact just I could fucking repeat all of Rush Hour 3 like without any volume, I swear. I fucking love Rush Hour 3. You. No, not me. You. Yes, I'm you. Just answering the damn question. Who are you? I have told you. Are you deaf? No, you was blind. I'm not blind. You blind. That is what I just said. You just said what? I did not say what. I said you. That's what I'm asking you. You was answering. Shut up. You. Yes. Not you, him. What's your name? Me? Yes, you. I'm me. He is me. And I'm you. Oh, yo, ass man. Because I am sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. Him. Maya said, fuck you, basically. You need professional. It's fucking amazing. Why do you feel like you're lying? It's actually good. Yeah, you killed like 4 zombies in the one shot. Did you buy it? Yeah, I bought it. It's not that good. I'll go back to the box then. Are you being serious? I lied. It's great. Fucking tell me whether it's good or not. It's good. It's good. It's good. Unless that's just a normal fucking zombies, like Call of Duty zombies with the boys type of thing. Like it's fucking amazing. Unless just like fuck yourself. You two are assholes. You two are assholes. If you ingest things into your eyeballs, hell no. I'm still high. This is the thing, though. It's not my first time. Oh, so you've been putting crack in your blunts? Huh? I swear, people just be chasing that high. Like, huh? What you mean? I don't think it's ever crossed my mind, ever, to just be like, you know what? This ain't hitting that strong. Let me become Bob the fucking Builder real quick and make something that's gonna make me fucking see the fucking molecules on my own damn skin. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be able to see the fucking air atoms in the sky. Like, goodness. Oh wow.
Yeah, maybe you've heard of that.
Tourette syndrome. I don't even know what to say to that because it's funny. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alright, okay. Come, I've been waiting for you, mate. To set you on your mission, I give you this. Couple of swords. Oh, that's nice of you. I've actually got this. If there was me and a brand new party stuff. What's the hidden talent that you have?
A hidden talent that I have? That's a good question. Why does everyone look so abused? No shit, we all have guns. Well, his gun work. Compared to what? A fake? What do you have? A fake gun? What's the? I saw a group of ants pick up Nebraska. I bet you did, Stalker. I bet you did. 1 pound, 1 pan, 1 tasty meal.
You ate all the big ones? I was very hungry. There's like 1,000 Starburst. I mean, there's 4 flavors. It's only 250.
So you ate 250 pink Starbursts, and you feel not like throwing up the rainbow at the moment. What? Oh God.
Everybody drop their pronouns right now. Stupid bitch. The emo snitch. Spider-Man. Illegal.
Spider-Man.
Anyways, you see that Vegeta over there?
What the fuck? God. He said he ain't looking for no money. Still, huh? Still. Who the fuck earns what? What is it, like a fucking like a ranking system? How many DUIs you got or something like that? Like what the fuck?
You either agree to disappear like you never existed for world peace, or you get $2 billion. But a nuclear holocaust is assured to happen within the next 10 years. If you either agree to
Would you agree to disappear for 2 years or receive $2 billion, but a nuclear holocaust is coming? It's funny because regardless, I'm going to die regardless. So, I don't know. That's the one. There's one that I kept wondering like where it was at, but this was it. I woke up this morning and wanted to quit my job. Then I realized I'm too fat to dance and too ugly to strip. So here I am. Like, yeah.
kids know where you're supposed to be while we're gone. Which of these 3 things? Have a buddy in there.
It's a touch me. Hug? Oh boy. Is it hug? No? Oh, oh boy. Run. Run fast. Who put vodka in my water? You didn't even like. You just full vodka. You know. You decided not to have like a little bit of water, like half water, half vodka. I sound like an alcoholic. That's what I sound like because that's what is happening. What the fuck?
Last time I was allowed to play Vegas in the bar, how about Vegas succession or 11 million
$11 million is insane. That's nuts.
Before we get started, I need to read you the rules. Okay, guys? The rules are you have to eat all the meat. You have to eat all the bread. Once you're done eating it, you have to keep it down for 5 minutes. I'm not even that's the rule.
That's a rule? Why is that a rule? But then again, now that I think about it, that makes sense. That's cool.
I have someone to show you they're getting out of there. 6 or 7 of their challenges on Planet. There's one who's their first stroke around Henrik's castle. Everyone starts calling it the old Fozzie Fox, and the only way to take it comes from the inside.
She's right. That 99 artifact creates a magic system.
This is crazy.
You know, Cherry Hill might just be her.
Fuck was that?
Fuck you! Instead of trying to fucking break me down. I don't like this. Where's my girl Gypsy Rose? Get him. He's next. What the?
He's next. All right. Well then,
Jesus.
that is wow. That's blue glue gun, green glue gun.
Why'd you do this to me?
Fuck you!
This time, I'll go personally. And this sword will be the last.
First thing, this burger is so corrosively hot. Joe gives me a pair of gloves to prevent spice burn.
Corrosively hot? You see, no. What? I don't even know that's for show, but if it's not, why would you eat it? That doesn't, no. Nope, absolutely not.
I love that she was a kid said, when I'm 16, I get the curse. I'm like, that's
That's amazing. You can take a sushi class or a sushi like making class? I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. I don't know if they got these down. I don't know if they got those down here. That'd be pretty cool to do. That's very cool. I'm controlling 1,000 cc's with the same hand I dropped my phone on my face with. I'll get there at some point. The bike I'm getting is only 400 cc, unfortunately. But oh my god, I'll definitely get there. But I can only imagine it's just changing out parts, if I'm being honest, to kind of build a thousand. Because I don't think, do they sell a 1,000 cc like bike? Is that a genuine thing? They do. Interesting. Oh, the bike I generally want is it's 1,000 cc. Oh, interesting. Is there one for sale? I might just say fuck the damn. Really, 7,800, 6,800, 6K, 7,500. These are not bad prices, like at all. And this is for the the genuine bike itself. Huh. That is interesting. I might actually have to get on my shit to get my bike a little bit earlier, if I'm being generally honest. Because if those are the prices, that's, man. I probably see, because I want to say there's a license and then there's a test that you have to take. But I want to say, I'm hoping you can take it online. Just simply because I don't want to have to drive somewhere to actually take a test, if I'm being honest. That's why I did my driving license. That's how I had to get my driver's license or my driving test. Like basically the paper test. I just did mine online. It was like, I want to say it was like what? It was like 35. I think it was between like 35 to 70 bucks. I want to say it was 70 bucks, I think. But that shit was fucking easy. I took it once and that was it. Then I printed out like basically me taking it and then that was it. Like, hey, it is what it is. So, actually, can you take a motorcycle test online? So you can. A motorcycle license exam can be taken online. I like it. Well, obviously the skill test you can't really take online, obviously. That'd be very interesting if you could. That'd be the strangest thing ever. But that is shit. I might do that shit tomorrow if I'm being honest. How much is it actually? Let me because if it's like the same as it was with the how much is it to take the motorcycle exam online? In Florida, the cost is to obtain a motorcycle license includes a $7 endorsement fee, a $48 license fee, and potentially a $6.25 fee for applying at a county tax collector's office. So what is that like? Thank God for calculators, because I would have just been like that seems right. $61.25. Really? That's it? Man, I might have a motorcycle a lot sooner than I think, if I'm being generally honest, because that is 61 bucks. And on top of the bike itself being as cheap as it is. Yeah. I might have a new addition to the shit that I ride now. So that's gonna be interesting. $61.25. That's it? Man.
Okay.
After a breakup.
That is amazing.
The greatest fighter to ever live.
Kevin.
I need it.
Okay. I'll go get the kids.
Hey, listen up, everyone. I'm offering free drinks for a full week if you come help me out right now for a few hours.
Kevin, what's going on?
I'm helping Fiona. The offer's good, folks, but you gotta come with me right now.
Hey, helping you.
Talk about it.
You can't just offer free drinks for a week without running it by me first.
You didn't run it by me when you married Silvana. Silvana didn't run it by me before she fake stole my titty van.
Put the kids.
But upstairs, Leon.
An American guy couldn't afford his electric bill, so he cut a hole in his roof and stuck a glass dome in it. Just like that, he never had to pay for lighting again. Once it was installed, what used to be a dark, gloomy room instantly lit up with natural light. So how does the sunlight actually get inside? The secret's in
That's not bad.
We have never loved him more. And he feared her. Well, everybody feared my mother. Well, what? For obvious reasons. I wish she was here. You'd be scared of her.
I wish she was here. You would be scared of her. That okay.
He can't get up.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Look as good as the first time you put him on.
looks really pretty. Thanks. You're going to die, Rufus. You're going to die in that stupid house.
I love the fact that I'm talking about bikes and whatnot, and then that's the fucking audio that I hear. Hey, you mind your fucking business. How about that? Mind your fucking business. Mind your goddamn business. If I'm gonna die, goddamn it, I'm gonna die going fast. More or less because it'll be, hopefully it'll be instantaneous. I think. I don't know. But mind your business. Mind your business. See, now I got to go to, I might be going to, I'm gonna have to go to JoJo's Pizza. It's in Miami. I just might have to go now, since I'll be it's like 2 hours from Tampa? Well, probably not. It's probably a lot shorter than that. Because I know it's like an hour to Lakeland, and then Lakeland it's an hour to Miami, and then an hour to Tampa. So I guess depending on where you actually go or how you get there, it should take like an hour, 2 hours at best. I might have to go. I might have to go and see what this JoJo's style pizza is, because that shit crazy. I've been hitting the nuts multiple times. That's I feel like once is enough, and then you're kind of just at that point stop doing whatever you're doing.
Steve, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm using your hose water to brush my teeth.
Why?
I got that. Why? Oh, I found I had a cavity on my last checkup.
This is called Good Heads Deep Throat to Go. Delicious throat desensitizer helps reduce gag reflex and discomfort.
Okay. That's a sense I've heard.
It was this guy's first day at the pizzeria, and the boss asked him to put the pizza in the oven, but he didn't have the skill to place it on the paddle. So the boss showed him how it was done. But the rookie took the advice literally and didn't understand how holding the boxes would help him grab the pizza. It was this guy's name, George. My name is Joel.
You might need these. You think you're the only people who thought to come here?
Hey, fellas.
Is he in bed tonight? Where's that wind coming from? We're in a basement.
Where I go, the wind follows. And the wind smells like rain.
Hi guys. I saw a movie trailer the other day. How could Batman possibly fight Superman? Isn't it dumb? Maybe he's his kryptonite. Well, Batman's got a lot of money. Maybe he builds a suit that can do everything Superman can do. No. I've seen that movie. It's called Iron Man.
It's called Iron. Yeah, makes sense.
On Belsarian page feeds business.
So somebody might be confused on why I dropped my Mac when I went up to this, and that's because I had a gray lake.
You think you might dabble a little bit?
So we went to the Dr. Pepper Museum in Waco, Texas, and I thought it was really funny that
It's a Dr. Pepper museum?
we not walk over the glass and have covering the well that they sourced mineral.
And sis, look at it. I see a topic that we should be talking about. Ooh, which one? He's been sentenced. Yeah, he got sentenced. Sis has been sentenced to 5 years.
How we doing, baby? What's up, y'all?
Genuine nicknames. Which one of the Pauls you think will live long? It's an easy answer.
Which one of the Pauls will live longer? That's a sentence I've heard today.
Just like that, my body went into shock. We tried warming up by doing some exercises, but nothing was working, so Wynn forced me to take a hot shower. It's here.
I heard from a guy recently that I used to hook up with in the NBA, and I thought he was going to be calling to talk about the glory days, the glory days. But instead, he called to tell me that now he's a Jehovah's Witness.
What?
And I should repent. And I started laughing.
That's simple.
You think you're really waiting on the water to take it
Tomorrow is the best day of the Minecraft year, April 1st. What do you think about JoJo's Pizza, man?
I swear. Now, see, I have to go now because it's just like, why the fuck? Why? It's like every time, like JoJo's Pizza, JoJo's Pizza, da 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 da. Like, what is going on right now? Because like every other post is about JoJo's Pizza. Like, why? Genuinely, why? Like, I don't get it. I don't. I really don't. It's just what it is, I guess. I don't know. These batteries take forever. I'm hoping they are charged in the morning, I guess. I hope. They're still at red, so I'm hoping they'll be fully charged in the morning. Watch them not be. And that was so much for the ramen. That was just a waste of. At least I used one. I usually make two of them usually, but that was a waste of that. That's what that was. It was a waste of fucking noodles. That's fantastic. Fantastic, literally. All right, which phone is on charge? Because it needs to not be. It needs to be the phone that I take to and from work. So that would be this one. Fuck. All right. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know if it glitched again or if there's, I don't know, if there actually is people in here. Again, it did the same shit it did before with the whole no people thing. So I don't know if there's anyone in here, but I don't know. I'll probably just leave it on if I'm being genuinely honest.
Keep trying over a Lego set he wasn't allowed to buy. Is this 15? Hey man, I just bought this.
What song would you choose to describe what making love to you would be like?
A tu merced.
Okay.
Just like the title, estoy a tu
Right,
merced.
a tu
¿Sabes?
merced.
Estoy para servirte, soy tu esclavo. ¿Entendés? Estás mojadita, yo me quiero.
You okay, Mark? Whoa. Omni-Man's your dad? You don't seem to understand. Earth isn't yours to conquer.
We stopped at this hot dog cart called Monster Dogs in Bellevue, and it was surprisingly good. Thank you so much.
Bellevue? Where is that from me? It is in. It's a 17-hour drive. Interesting. It's in what? It's like right on the. It looks like it's like right on the line between Indiana and Nebraska. Is that Nebraska? Fuck if I know. Yeah, Nebraska and. Yeah, so I was right. It's like right on that line. Interesting.
Go home now.
No. They get a good grade? Yes. They go to the bathroom? No. They go.
Michael, if you can say one word that will make
Us Dominicans, we weird as fuck. We drink milk with
Let's go, family.
The fuck you mean we? You speaking French because you are by your fucking self. Because what? We drink milk and we drink milk and orange juice together. No, the fuck we don't. You do.
His spine instantly pierced through his back. His right hand lifted up uncontrollably before everyone could react.
Look, remember we were talking about the fiercely around the hurricane stuff? Yes. Literally after we stopped filming it, I saw like 10 or so posts talking about this area in North Carolina.
What's up, pal? What can I get for you?
Come on, you think I could get a burrito?
Yeah, you got it.
Don't even heat it up though.
No, don't need it.
Nah.
Okay.
Don't heat it up. All right, we're just doing a cold burrito.
Flushed it and replaced the section that burst.
Thank you, honey. Hey, if I owned a bookstore, would you still help me out?
If you think I haven't gotten drunk in a Barnes and Noble, you'd be wrong. Dude.
Drunk in a Barnes and Noble. That's.
We're gonna see if I can hit a home run with the cheapest bat I found at Walmart. All right, we're just gonna get straight into it. I got a rolling splash. Boys, we are attempting the 30-minute hole challenge.
Here's everything I ate at Hemingway's Tavern.
It's the hardest part about being #1 Apex Predator. Man, to hold #1, you're playing like 15 hours a day, bro. The hardest.
That's insane.
You can't say that word.
But-
Daddy.
I love her.
A woman is trying to forget about.
Imagine $5 billion to get murdered every day at midnight for 365 days. Would you say yes? Getting murdered.
$5 billion to get murdered every day at midnight for a whole year. What?
Every day at midnight, the murder man will magically spawn and kill you in many different ways before you wake up in bed the next morning as if nothing happened. What happens if I fight back? You have to let him kill you if you want to earn the money after 365 days, or you'll get.
So you just die for a whole year. You're dying every single day. Okay, I guess.
Nothing. So basically, he appears, kill me, and I wake up in my bed remembering what happened and retaining the psychological trauma. Exactly. And from other people's POV, they cannot see him. It looks like you just fell asleep. But the pain is very real, right? Yes, absolutely. And he will find the.
Of course it is. And of course, the most gruesome way to kill you. Because of course it is.
Bad news for Australian smokers.
For dinner, I thought I cooked myself a whole chicken.
That is.
Finally found the
Yes.
most viral bagel in South Florida.
Is it true that everyone just goes to Jackie Chan?
Yeah.
Michael.
Jackie Chan.
Buddy, I will see you at karaoke. I will, of course, sign us up for Islands in the Stream. Let them call dibs on Dummy.
No can do, coach. Mom's cooking dinner tonight. Last night.
All right. Well, you give Ducky that.
Will do. As you all said, coach. Check this out.
All three of you guys are Muslims?
POV Empires in between games.
Damn.
POV Empire.
If you win this item, you'll be able to go to any one of your opponents and switch out their steak for this.
I don't like ground beef. I don't like to use it. I use it in my meatballs, and that's about it. 500.
500. I got a $500 bid. Who'll give me six? $5,000. $5,000. After coming out of that pantry with that beautiful fillet, I'm gonna do everything it takes to keep it in my basket.
5,100.
5,100 will do. How about 5,200?
5,200.
I got it from Chef Tim. $8,000 for the ground.
Wow.
81.
8,100.
81 is
Everyone is
insane.
starting to
What is
freak out after
happening?
finding out Walmart apparently never had fish tanks.
Bullshit, they didn't.
Recently, it's become a trend for a bunch of people. to
Bullshit, they didn't have fish tanks. If I had a phone, I would have taken so many pictures of the damn fish tanks at Walmart. Bullshit, they didn't. This not that what is it? Mandela effect or whatever that bullshit is. Fuck that. Nah, there were fish tanks at Walmart. Fuck Out of here with that bullshit.
To freak out after finding out Walmart apparently never had fish.
Yeah, okay.
For some
Sure.
reason, recently it's become a trend for.
Sure.
Sorry, I can't be your man. I'm sorry, she a fucking fan. I get bread, all these fucking bands. I'm 7 years old on.
That looks very peaceful. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just sitting in a stream, just smoking a blunt. Smoking a blunt and drinking a bunch of beers. That just looks peaceful.
New pizza spot in downtown.
I told my buddies that I had never been.
The ice dispenser fixed?
I only fixed it. I made an improvement.
Boys, stand back. This is my vacuum cleaner hose.
Not right now. I cleaned it out. Now it's Tim Taylor's party too. Coffee, Muffy. Can I press that drink? And maybe my young son wants to get a drink at the couch. Go long, Brad.
So wow.
I have a new trap. Let's do it. Repeat after me. Green apple. Grass. Black. Man, just let me drive the go-kart. Man, just let me drive the go-kart.
Alright, put that on the list of shit that I plan on buying. A go-kart. Yep, I'm gonna make a list of this shit. Stuff to buy. Go-kart. Motorcycle. Okay. And anything else that ever shows up.
This guy was messing around with his friends.
We're gonna try out one.
So one of you just said our bid was too attractive to pass up. But what did you mean by that exactly?
It means you boys lowball the shit out of your competition.
Yeah.
I do whatever you want. You just tell me what you want.
Hey guys, Chris from Bogus Podcast.
These fucking kids are eating through the hole.
Have you ever had a scalp facial before? Probably not, honey. Come over here, let me show you what it is. So the first thing we do is we dry exfoliate.
Chick-fil-A already has me craving chicken on Sunday.
Has someone taken that one time I let my horse try a tacky? You want to try one?
You people are demons. That sweet Amish lady hopped on this app, which I didn't even know they could do that. And she was teaching us how
I didn't know they could do that.
And in Russian, he says, "First to 2 HP wins 1,000 V-Bucks." Yeah! I died. Dead. All right, I'm going to get 2 HP now. Oh, okay, no, I'm not. Wings into... They should have blown up. Okay, thermites. Oh, wait. Ah! Get 2 HP. No. It's coming. How about no? 2 HP. 18. And then we're going to slide into here. 2 HP. It did no damage to me. My own trap so hurt me. Sick. Get clip, Max. Wait, one more time. No. 2 HP. No. Yes. Wait, did you actually get it? First to 2 HP.
I've been shot, Mr. Sweet. Call 911.
Please don't believe that.
I'm serious.
I've had the 7-hour erection. I am too. Signing a prenup for me has always been such a step.
I've been shot.
What?
I've been shot. Come on. I need evidence.
What are you talking about? Went to the test. We need paramedics now. This is life and death. Hold this here.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops.
This is John, and a couple weeks ago, I analyzed his form, and then the following Sunday, he shot his very first 600 series. So that's awesome.
Which basketball room is worse?
vent rib, double rib, which bingo, definitely something stuffed down there. Upon closer observation, it seems there's a mark on the bottom of his foot too. Hey, little guy, I'll fish this out real quick. Hey, you, they're up marine biology. Being made. Who do you work for, you? Do with that pamphlet. The clinic's that way. I don't know if there are other enemies. What is this? Pokemon Company says it is. This dude said you don't have a pink one like that.
You want to offer me a gift card after you just ruined my marriage? I don't want your gift.
You want to offer me a gift card after ruining my marriage? That's damn. Out of all that, a gift card? That's insane. Like, actually insane. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave this shit on. Let me fucking... Something that I should do if I just decide to leave it on, I'm going to put the timestamp to basically turn it off. So 7:46 and we'll do 47 and then 0. There we go. Boom. 7:47 0. All right. Well, how was that? Today, well, I guess yesterday was Monday was fucking fine. Eventful. Let's go with eventful. That makes, yeah, let's go with eventful, I guess, because I don't know. It was definitely something. I would say that, I guess. It was something.